Let's see if this works. Oh, okay. We're already here. I don't think anybody has messed with these audio board settings in the several months since I've sat here, which is awesome. No, you heard that right. There was a guy talking. I'll probably keep talking. Let's see how many people do we even have watching this. All right, we've got five viewers. Well, I guess I'm 2 of those. But hello to our, I guess, 3 viewers. I know all of you that are watching are either have some kind of rooting interest in this game, friends, siblings, parents, children. I'm broadcasting over both of our sheets via crossover cable. I will try to talk about the sheet and each numbered rock as we go. But hello, I'm John Gephardt with the Plainfield Curling Club. And I just spent 2 hours and change breaking down the 15 or so rotisserie chickens. I'm happy to wash my hands and grab a seltzer and sit here and watch some curling. Hello again to those watching Sullivan versus Green on sheet 1. It's Simia versus Martin on sheet 2. Our sheet 1 game is our 4th event, semis. And our sheet 2, I think is an ace, semis. Two very solid teams. Hey, what's up, man?
T, plus Porkade.
Oh, that looks real good. Oh, great shot on sheet 1. Take a pile. 6. It's tough in our Bonsqueal games. They're only 6-end games to accommodate having 32 teams on 2 sheets of ice and just 1 Bonsqueal. What it also means is anytime anyone scores like a 4 or 5-ender, that'll clinch it. Looks like we had a pretty close game leading up to that point. Great 5th end there for yellow on sheet 1. And we're to a final end here. No, we're not. It's the 5th end on sheet 2. Decent house for yellow here, but they're debating, do we try to sit 3rd shot now? Or do we cover up? Risk covering up, so if you cover up too high, your opponent could come down that open side, maybe freeze to your back button rock. You don't want to allow that. Temptation is to maybe bump the red a little, but you don't want to open your high yellow right now. I don't hate this where the broom is there. That top center 8-foot looks pretty good. Your opponent's going to throw a hit. You hope it jams cleanly. You're still sitting 2 after red's last shot. But a lot of that's going to come down to where Deb puts this yellow 7 here on sheet 2. This is our A semis game. Team Martin, Team Simeon. And since you guys can hear my voice on both sheets, again over on sheet 1, I think that was Ryan's team, if memory serves. Yeah, I think that's Team Green versus Team Sullivan. Green with a huge 5th end. They haven't hung it yet, but I'm pretty sure it was yellow scored 6 there. They may opt not to hang it. I think both teams realize that as soon as red on sheet 1 loses 2 rocks, really. Fairly mathematically eliminated. Yellow's going to absolutely hit that stone here on sheet 1, knowing that they're up by 6 in the last. Pretty good rock on sheet 2 from Deb with her yellow 7. That's about exactly where they wanted to put that. I like it. Equally big shot on sheet 2 here for Team Simeon with their red 8. They do not have the hammer. They do have a nice lead. They're hoping to get at least a double out of this. Looks like they're going to get at least 1. All right, so if you're Team Martin, that's what you were hoping for, but I don't see how they make the gulf up. I think they're just playing them back. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It is the 5th end. I keep thinking that that's a 6th. It's not. So nice house for Deb here. Fairly open draw. Try to get her 3rd point. Pull this into a 1-point game. Really depends how the ice in this particular game is curling on that line. You always love seeing the front end there, cleaning the ice. ahead of the skip coming down. There's always time to clean the house. I'm one of those curlers that tries to clean it before every one of my teammates' shots. I feel like it really cuts down on the number of picks that I see in my games. Except for the fact, you know, some of us throw a terrible handle, myself included. Usually, we've got handshakes over on sheet 1. Congrats to Team Clark. Sheet 2, Deb Martin with the hammer. Here in the 5th, she's sitting 2. She'd love to be sitting 3. Simeon knows he's going to have the hammer coming home in our 6th and final end in these compressed games. And the hammer is away. It's a little big. Yeah, a little big. Close, though. So, Team Martin's going to take 2 there. And we are going to see a 6th and final end of the A-sheet semis here on sheet 2. Simia versus Martin. Simia, yellow rocks, up by 2. With the hammer coming home. As you might expect, Deb Martin is going to call for a guard. She probably really doesn't want this to drift in. Probably yelling down to her team, you know what, 2's okay. Not in, not in. Fairly academic that if her red rock was to go in here, that Simio would attack it with a lead and the hammer. They're going to be defensive. I might still have that wrong, but I remember it perplexing me as an early curler, the difference between an aggressive game and a defensive game by definition. So I always thought like an aggressive game would be the hit, right? The aggressive is to call more pinpoint shots behind cover, set up a lot of guards with your early rocks. Or I have that wrong. Someone will correct me in the chat if that's the case. Hey, Gene. Oh, yeah. First time in the mic in a while. Just getting warmed up, I suppose. Both should usually be running. Sometimes sheet 2 gives us a little bit of problems.
Yeah, I couldn't see sheet.
Oh, someone might have set it up wrong, but there's each one has its own YouTube channel for each sheet. Each sheet has its own YouTube channel, so
Yeah,
it's but only one was casting. Oh, okay. I think Scott did fix them late in the evening, but yeah, we have had some gaps where sheet 2's been down. They should be. I mean, they're running well now, so hopefully they'll stay up.
Yeah, because I have some friends watching from Canada, so
Okay. Well, are you on sheet 1 or sheet 2?
I'm on sheet 1.
Oh, well, if you're on sheet 1, that's the good sheet. That sheet always stays up, so yeah. Exactly. I will do my best. I know you guys can only hear one side of this conversation. Sorry for not pulling the mic back from my face. I'm a little rusty. Looks like Team Martin was able to get some nice opening guards up. Guessing from this broom that Simi is drawing through the port. Maybe they're going to bump yellow. Maybe try to coffin corner it. No, I think that was the draw. They're going to bump yellow in, but they're going to bump him behind T. Deb's going to say, well, you can hit me now anyway. So, I'll take a guard, but I suppose if she gets a biter out of this, she's not going to be upset. Team Martin needs to steal 2 here in our last end. Must not be curling much with this broom. We are, of course, on April ice, and I think it most East Coast clubs. Sometimes it gets a little squirrely. Back when we had a raised floor, I want to say about 5 years ago, once about mid-February it would hit. Sun would kind of beat down on our uninsulated cement block walls here. Kind of melt the permafrost, the soil right under there, and then the whole center between the two sheets would kind of bow upwards. Got some pretty ridiculous ice for the squeal most years, but with the new floor, our ice is still playing pretty well here in April. No complaints. Simi's going to clear one of these guards. They're in nothing but trouble. Some teams might try to hit that yellow rock in the back or draw under. I think Ed's played enough games at a high enough level to know he's not going to get caught up in that. He gets a bonus here, too. Clearing both those rocks out at once, just trading for his shooter and sticking around. It's a pretty great trade. I would like one on here. But really, she just wants something in, I guess, either forefoot. Probably in the side she's on. If she does make this draw, it'll be interesting to see what Ed wants to do. My hunch is knowing Ed, I think he would clear the red guards if this draw was made. But I think the call was for a guard. Sweepers are on this, makes me think it's light. They can get corner underneath. It's really nice. Oh, that was wrong too. That's a pretty nice rock. Nice shot from Martin. Good to have the biter, but also great to have the traffic. It's not going to play around and try to get too cute with that high yellow. He's just going to say, these are the rocks that are going to get in the way of my hammer. I'm going to clear them out now. Red had a great last rock. Shooter stuck around, but they cleared out two of the guards. Probably hoping for more of the same here. Oh, it looks good for this. Larry with the clutch realization that they really want to drag that guard as far as they can, so even a little bit of sweep in there, it kind of takes away a bunch of cover. Nice heads-up sweep. Deb's going to call for more of the same here. She would love a biter. Center guard here is fine, too. I wouldn't hate the draw under if she made it either. Pretty nice. Yeah, basically keep this rock anywhere between a 2-guard and a T-line. That's what they're going to get. Looks like they're going for the inside out here. Inside double. Oh, tough result. Really end-changing result there with that flash. Not sure if he was wide or maybe the ice just didn't quite play as much as they thought. And it's always possible, you know, with these compressed games, you just didn't really see hits down that particular line. Charlotte Clark with the yellow 6. Pretty important rock. Probably want to set some cover up for your great top 4 rock there. I suppose if you had to, you could freeze right down on it. Maybe you can bump it back straight, but they'd love to just protect it. Well managed by the sweepers. It's going to overcurl a touch. But remember, that top-down angle is a bit fisheye, so it's possible that that's providing more cover than we think. It's pretty good to me on the straight ahead. It's going to clear this out. It's going to run it He probably would take the run back. No, I think you really want the clear more than the run back here. Unless it's perfect. I think I would go for the clear though. Shot. Yeah, rolling open's not bad. Good rock. Here in our A semis game, big rock here, the yellow 7 for Team Martin, who needs to steal 2. So they're going to try to set this guard up. I wonder how high they're going to want it. Over on sheet 1, I can see our head ice maker, Kevin Polly. He's got a toolbox-shaped pebbler. Normally we have our backpack as a main pebbler, but he probably has a different pebble head on that thing. Since we are compressed with 32 teams on a 2-sheet club, our ice crew sometimes just pebbles, I think, the glide path in between every other game. That's probably why he's got that toolbox. Back to our action on sheet 2. The final end, Deb Martin, yellow 7. Really wants to set this guard. I'm watching the wrong view. I've been watching YouTube this whole time, which means I'm behind. Sorry for my late commentary. Now I'm watching live. Tough guard. If Simi was to get the double here, that would make it academic. A lot might depend on where this red rock rolls as well. Interesting. This is going to be a tough rock for Deb. Oh, no, not really. You take it on the high side. Spray to the wall above your yellow. I don't really think there's much of a shot if you go across in the face here, but I mean, that's one thought. The other thought's to take it across into a lot more cover. Yeah, I like that a lot better. It's not the easiest line to call it hit on that back yellow, too. So if Deb was to make this shot, hit on the high side, roller shooter into the 4-foot, just behind any of that cover, really into the 6-foot, so to speak. Yeah. Yeah, Deb really likes making sure that she's on the center line side of this, and I agree. No, Deb, she's going to think about every angle. Have some discussions. I think they'll end up taking this across the face, though. But yeah, that could leave Simi with a hard shot. So if Deb was to make this and roll over under cover, that covered rock would be probably not addressed by Hammer. And Simi could either elect to open draw at that point, or he could attack that yellow rock that's behind T. I just, again, the way that sheet's been playing, that's not the easiest hit. The first Deb has to make this. It's going to be a hard rock to call in, really. Because if you really want it to cross the face, it has to cross the face plenty. Otherwise, you're just you're going to get 50-50 into a jam on this. They are playing tight ace because of it. Controlled down. Should give the sweepers time to do something. Not much, but some. A little down. Oh, it's not going to take the red off, though. Is it? Is it? Is it? Not sure. Maybe same decision though if you're red. I mean, yeah, you can't measure. So the funny thing here. I mean, I think Ed's just going to throw a shot no matter what they think right now, unless Martin was to concede, unless it's super obvious. But otherwise, Ed's going to throw this draw either way, right? I think it just, okay, all right. So they did look it over and say, all right, we're only sitting one. That's the right move. We're running, I think, a little behind, so I'm sure the ice makers really appreciate it. So kudos to Team Martin for that. And congratulations to Team Simia for advancing to our A event finals, where they will face, I think, Team Hugh Gordon, Team Barry Klein. I saw Hugh skipping today, so I'm not sure if those guys are swapping. We should have a great matchup in our A event finals. Over on sheet 1, we're just getting started. See Gene Goundry. He's got the old, I think they call those rink rats that he calls the game with, skips with. You don't see many of those. You certainly don't hear many of those, but it is something to hear in person. I played in a Sunday morning with Gene, and you'd always know that he was in attendance. You know, your back's turned, you're looking at something else, maybe you're putting away the nipper, and you hear that rink rat go down a couple times. It's quite a bang. It's entertaining. Get it? I like the blue hue on that, too. All right. Again, we're going to have Team Klein. I suppose I can update the draw sheet right here. Maybe. That'll be against Simia. Our event final is tomorrow at 3:15. I know that sounds pretty late. But again, we've just got a pile of semifinal games in front of it. So yes, a very rare mid-afternoon final for our A event. Gives our teams plenty of time to broomstack tonight and get a lot of rest. Oh, right on. This is Team Goundry against Team Saratella. Who's got quite a hat on. It's probably a pig. I can't tell. I'm looking out the glass, but it's pretty far. I'll see it eventually. Congratulations. Oh, okay. You mind getting another one? You mind if I drink this? Would you mind getting another one? That'd be awesome. Thank you. I'm stealing Dev Martin's unopened lime seltzer. Gene changing his mind here. We're going to approach from the other side. It's either looks like we got about maybe hack weight on this. Guessing. I think that's Mike, the yellow rock here in sheet 1. Just gonna kiss. No, not even. My commentary is a little bit rusty. I'll have some drinks later this evening and might be more entertaining. What do we have here? We have got over in sheet 2 here, we have Team Valier against Team Cussin. Should be a lot of fun to watch. I'm going to pop both games up here. I do see Jesse Tingle here. Awesome. Oh, that's great. Thank you. Hi, Kate. Jesse and Dan Tintle in their matching Rangers jerseys here. Both hockey fans, both hockey players. Jesse's essentially a first-year curler. I don't even know if she has a full season in her yet, but she has got great balance on the ice, which we could tell immediately the first time Dan brought her by to throw a couple rocks. It's kind of astonishing how well balanced she was on the ice, and in talking with her, I learned that, she played a lot of ice hockey, and I think still does. And that explains it. Impeccable balance. Cindy Valier. Looks like they are going to be drawn under here. Over on sheet 2. Tough flash there on sheet 1. Sheet 1 Goundry is going to probably put a rock there in the hole on top 12. It's a steel team. You don't want to leave them too big a path. Over on sheet 2, I'm not sure if that was the call, but it's a good result. Maybe they probably were trying to set a guard there. I initially thought that was going to be a draw under. Probably my mistake. Derek's going to look at what he sees. I missed the call there too, but I'm guessing he's hitting. Little raise. A little hot, but it does open up a look at that shot rock on sheet 2. And I bet that red's going to cover that up. If I'm red, I don't even mind a biter there, right in the gap. Yeah. Guard's good. Biter's nice too. If you could just get a fraction either over top of the yellow or even better, just like under that center guard, just cut down on people's chances of run backs. Or double clears. That'd be really nice here on sheet 2. Nice guard there from Team Valier. By Cindy, I think. Right in the spot they wanted. Derek's going to play the raise again here. I like this. Pat Hearn with the yellow rock here in sheet 2. Again, Tintle sweeping, trying to carve it over. Looks like a pretty good carve. The weight looks nice. They're not going to quite sit shot, but they got to be happy with that rock. What does Bill want to do here? I'm not sure who has hammer. Jim, do we know who has hammer on this sheet 2? Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry to make you get up. Thank you, Jim. We're thinking yellow hammer. Here from the Peanut Gallery on sheet 2. I feel like red's probably just guarding on sheet 2. Over curled a bit. Guess what we're going to see as the call here. Derek Cusson and Skip. We're going to see a third run back. They got more surface area to work with now too, which is nice. They hit basically any part of their own yellow with weight. They don't leave them sitting shot. Probably not sitting 2. It'd have to be perfect. You'd have to like somehow throw weight, get almost the center of the yellow. This is not quite the line they wanted, but oh, can they get by? Still a good spot. Bill can't afford to let these guys have a clean look at this lane. Hello, Rob Steger. I like your shirts. Are they the same in the back as well? Ah, that's fantastic. Who drew that? Oh, nice. I could turn this so you could also see with me. Would you like to get on the mic with me? Do you curl next or do you curl at 10? Oh, that's right. You're out. I meant to watch your game, but I got caught parsing up rotisserie chickens. Was that about how your game went, would you say? Just the ripping and tearing of flesh?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got it.
I heard an exclamation, and I'm wondering if that was for sheet 1. I've got the ability to come. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was a really rough flash on sheet 1. Well, it's not particularly rough. I mean, it's only 2 red. It's not like it's a pile. All right, done watching replays. Cusson calling in. I think he's going for a little bump here on his yellow. Oh, that looks like it should be good. Oh, not quite enough. Right idea. Pretty big ask. But, I mean, you make it, you're golden. It's just hard to throw, like, exactly the weight in line for that. Still, yellow's in a great spot. Rob, you sure you don't want a mic? Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you got to bed at, 4:30. I'm not telling you, Taylor's out of school there. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Today is not that technical. Today is taking it easy.
Sheet 2. Valiers would like to protect their prize. They're sitting on the button. So they're probably going to throw like a 3-4 guard here, if I had to guess. You don't want to leave it too high because then you leave your ability for your opponent to curl down to it. You also don't want to bring it too tight because you know that Derek's probably going to try the double. So you want to leave it 3 or 4.
Nothing to do with that shot. He's on
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Gennaro missed some of the calls, but he just wanted to make sure that he said that whatever Tintel's last piece of advice was probably was wrong. It's to inflame their non-rivalry that they share. So that was a pretty good shot from Bill. Kind of split the difference between not leaving it too high and letting it curl down to it, but not bringing it super tight to make this double particularly easy. I'm trying to think, is there any way this could go tragic for yellow? Probably not. I mean, unless you threw 1,000,000 miles an hour here and you only caught like the inside part of your high yellow, then maybe you spray that back yellow through the port, but I mean, probably not. I think those yellows are lined up to jam. It's like worst case, even if you hit this red in the very wrong spot, it's probably still only 1 red. A cookie. Nice. I like that G just walked over and said cake or cookie, and I wasn't sure what I was answering. And I should have realized it was just an offer of a cake or a cookie. There's a wonderful Miss Pac-Man cookie over here. I think G is also getting me one, so. Miss from yellow over on sheet 1 from Cusson means that we're going to see the red 8 add an additional guard here. Now, if they make this guard, I think that what Derek will probably do is play that narrow port and see if he can like upweight skinny his sitting second yellow right now. We'll see though. Let's let this guard come to rest. Looks like a pretty nice guard to me. Unless it lines up a gun, which, I don't know. What do you think, Rob? Does that look like a lined up gun or no? Is it?
Looks like it's not lined up to.
Yeah. It's hard with the fisheye to tell. I think just to be safe, I would. Oh, but you don't want to jam either. You know, worst case with it. Well, yeah, worst case with this rock, as long as you're throwing it up weight, you're still going to give up the same position, which is 1 red at the end of this. But I like this call. And really, you could hit this. You could hit this high red in a couple different, at least, I guess, 2 different places essentially, to take this double over the top or take it on the high side. They held off of it. Okay, it's a flash, but I mean, it's a low-cost flash. There's no problems there. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you. Oh, this cake looks terrific. That's awesome. Thank you. General just got me a nice piece of chocolate cake. Multiple rock clear there from Saratella. Front sheet 2. Oh. Good carb sweeping from Pat. He got a piece of that red rock, but really they just drove it back under cover. It's tough. Thank you again, G, for this cake. G, would you like to get on the mic with me by chance? All right. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, so when you're doing the casting, you have to watch this VMix stream, because if we were to watch the live YouTube stream, we'd be like 6 seconds late with all of our commentary. And if we were to turn and watch out of the glass and commentate, we would sound like geniuses. We'd be right about every hot take and prediction that we had. So I pretty much keep my face away from the glass here. Great shot, really nice shot over on sheet 2. So both of our sheets have had a great double guard clear in the last minute here. Derek Cusson walking down the ice, a little bit of swagger. Deservedly so. I think he was the one that threw that double guard clear. Also spilled the shooter out. Very big impact shot. Oh, I take it back. I guess that was Pat's rock. Nice drop there. Pat Ahern on sheet 2 with the yellow 4. Rock. They've got hammer. I'd like to clear this red off. Looks like they're going to get it. Nice red on the nose. Nice sweep from Jesse. Making sure there's no picks. We're on sheet 2. We, Gene Gowntree. No, I'm sorry. Saratella has got their yellow 7. These two teams have been trading back and forth, kind of attacking the guard zone, the center guard zone. There's several rocks here. Now yellow's got a look that they've been aiming for. If they hit this perfect, they might even get a double here. Really just the hit and the roll undercover or over to freeze. It's pretty awesome too. You don't need to really drive that second red entirely, you know? This looks great. Oh, I like this. Oh, fantastic shot. Well done. Over on sheet 1. That's why they skip. Got to make shots like that. It's a terrific outcome here for yellow. They went from sitting third rock to sitting 1-2. Both behind some pretty decent cover, too. So Gene's option here is to try to freeze down onto shot rock on sheet 1. First side would be to at least leave it high. Sweepers are not on it on sheet 1. Oh, they might have wanted to be on that. Oh, tough. Mine was good. It's going to give yellow a chance here for 3. You got a couple options if you're yellow on sheet 1 with this hammer. I mean, you could try to play the wall side in and use your backing. But I understand the hesitancy there because sometimes they don't come back, and that red rock, sitting third rock, is nearly in the 8-foot, so I don't blame them for not really using that as part of this play. You could also come entirely to the safe side, on the opposite side of the sheet. Really, it's early. Go with the lines that you've seen. As long as this crosses the face of the red, they're fine. Could call that a T. Alright, both skip rocks, both 8 rocks coming up a little light, but it's early in the game. That'll be 2 yellow. We've got a tie ball game here on sheet 1. Over on sheet 2, we are up to skip rocks. Bill Valier is currently up 1. I'll remind viewers that might have tuned in just for this game that we are in the Plainfield end of this season Bonsqueal. So we have 32 teams, and we run a 6-end game. So getting up early can really change things. Speaking of getting up early, I am the alternate on Team Veltre, and I am being called into action tomorrow. The less enticing part is that it's at 8 a.m., but it's what you do. That is what I will do. 6:45 alarm already set. Nice guard from yellow here in sheet 1 to open up our second end. Over on sheet 2, Bill Valier is throwing his red 7. I think trying to hit one of these 2 yellows. Might be ambitious to go for both, but he's happy with 1. That's not going to quite do it, though, I don't think. Is that going to jam? Yeah, the yellow's going to stick around. So if you're yellow, I think you just clear this rock out. A couple different options if you're yellow here, you know. What do you like? Do you like to go, if you're on sheet 2, you try to nose right on? You try to roll to the right or to the left? Drew, if you're interested, there's a microphone. Didn't have to sell you on that, did I? Yeah. All right. First rule of mic is that I take these off my head before I plug this in, so I don't go deaf when it spikes. I'm also going to turn it down so you guys hopefully don't hear a spike. Here we go. start to hear me. Yeah, awesome. And then you're going to start to hear yourself. Possibly?
I can.
Oh, yeah.
I can definitely hear that.
Welcome, Drew Clark.
Thank
to
you,
the other
John.
mic.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Stiff competition out here.
Drew, you're going to want to watch. Oh, that's weird. I'm trying to sort out my headphones here. Drew, you're going to want to watch the vMix streams. Otherwise, if you watch straight through the glass, you're going to sound like a genius. If you watch the YouTube from here, we're going to be like 6 or 8 seconds late. We sound like idiots.
Telling the future versus the past.
Yeah. So over on sheet 1, we've got Team
Gaudry.
Ceratelli and Team Gaudry.
Yeah. You can always tell by the rink rat.
Yes.
Gene will not, is not, shall not upgrade the broom.
I think he now, when he is a sweeper, I want to say that he actually sweeps with a regular broom now, but I know I think he calls the game and delivers with the rink rat stuff.
Yeah. No, he's skipping with it, and it is an explosive sound when you're on the sheet next.
Oh, yes, it is.
Ooh.
Little up weight here in sheet 2. That'll come to rest. It'll cut back in. It works well.
Give me 1 second.
Absolutely.
I've just been called away. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah. I want to take you down.
I don't know about that, but when stuff breaks, they know who to yell at. When stuff breaks, they know who to yell at, but that's about all.
Oh, wait, take those off. For safety, take them off. Yeah, there you go.
Just why I plug this in. And then you wait. Let me do this one too.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, it was fun learning it. I probably shouldn't unplug myself for all that. But there. Your mic should be back up there, Drew. I think you're there.
I can definitely hear
Okay.
both of us.
Fantastic. So I don't have an amp on this, so I think we are going to sound quieter than we are. I'm going to turn this up just in case. People, actually, I don't have to turn that up. Let me turn something else up. Oh, audio mixing boards. It was pretty fun to learn this, though. There was a time in November where I knew what all of these dials did. And I came one or two nights and tried to figure out how I could pot down crowd noise for the squeal. And then I didn't use them again for about 3 months.
And what John isn't telling you is that he has spent the entire afternoon making sure the rest of us had delicious food. So we thank him very much for that.
Oh, I was happy to put gloves on and
Out of the kitchen and into the studio.
Oh, those are all empty.
Yeah.
Those 3 are mine.
No, I'm impressed.
Yeah,
I'm
thanks.
impressed. You are hydrating. Always important. Now, do you are you playing at all?
I am not. My team was drawn 4th on the wait list. So I missed out of the Thrifty this year, but then also I will do another polar seltzer. Thank you, Bill.
I'm going to say a 4th seltzer. Pretty risky.
Yeah, I
Pretty
am already looking and waiting for the men's room to clear out a bit. I'll be taking these headphones off. As Drew knows, as someone that has shared a table with me quite a bit, I drink a lot of liquids in the day.
Indeed.
Probably at least like 6 on the low side, maybe 9 or 10 on the high side liters of water. I just have 4 different Nalgene bottles, a narrow neck, and I just cycle them through the day. So
Excellent.
you drink one, you fill it. It kind of sits on the drying rack for like a couple hours. The outside of it dries. You put it in the fridge. A couple hours later, it's cold again. So you cycle like 3-4 bottles out like that. You're good to go.
I cycle mine through coffee grounds and have 5 or 6 of those a day.
Nice.
So, yeah. I find the balance of the caffeine and the water cancel each other out.
That's pretty
Forces
solid.
me to get up from my desk regularly.
That is,
especially as I get older.
Yeah, that is underrated for sure. I do enjoy, at least when I was back in. Well, no one enjoys an office environment, but I guess a rare number. No one listening probably does. I'm going to play the odds.
I'm going to
But yeah.
guess the 10 people listening.
Yeah, let's see how many people we do have. We got one. We got 5, which
right.
actually means we have 3.
6. Yeah, all right. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Well, we're all glad you're here.
that's right. I mean, everyone watching though is thoroughly invested. Like,
Absolutely.
they're excited to watch someone they know or multiple people they know, and it's so nice to have these streams available.
You are going to see some excellent curling this evening.
Yeah.
Bill Valier is a towering competitor in the Tuesday Morning League and several other nights of the week.
Yeah.
He and his wife, Cindy.
I think they had the second best record of our Thursday night league. Oh, that might have been Stepnowski. Either way,
Okay.
they were at least up there.
Yeah. Sneaky, vicious competitors. And I mean that in the nicest way. You just don't see it coming, and all of a sudden your end's over.
Yeah. And with that hit on sheet 2, we've got an open house again. Sheet 1 though is much busier.
Very busy.
We got red hammer, yellow sitting shot rock, but it is behind tee, and it does leave all of the button available.
Very buried.
Gene is asking Marianne to go ahead and try to draw down right on top of that yellow. I mean, they'd be pretty happy if they sat, top button 2 or top 4, but you draw down 2. Thank you, Bill. Bill has delivered to me my 4th seltzer of this broadcast.
She's on the inside of the court. I'm good, thank you. That
It's
was
not
somebody else.
perfect, but it does cut yellow down from putting the second rock in here.
That's him. Oh.
But with yellow as a steel team, I don't think that was me. Thank you, though.
It just looks like
Yeah.
We're going to try and not roofie John tonight.
Oh,
so
yeah,
He's going
yeah.
to stick to his own drinks.
So on sheet 1, yellow is trying to steal. They're sitting shot rock. Red's last rock from Marianne came up a little short, but it's in a good spot to raise. So I think this call here is for yellow to block that 4-foot, prevent the raise they know red would probably otherwise throw. Bykowski holding them off. Vice saying not quite.
A little short for the
Can they
draw.
get it over? Oh, it's not over. But it is a tough guard to miss because, I mean, this red rock is in a great spot to raise. But you still got to make it. And it's still early. At least you can be happy, Drew, on sheet 1. If you're yellow, yeah, you're a little bummed that you didn't get that guard.
Yeah,
Screw
you're
over
good.
some for you.
You're good.
But the most red is probably going to get here is 1.
Yeah.
Red can't really remove your shot rock right now on sheet 1. They can really only just come down to it or beat it.
Now, do you think Gene has on the other side a raise of that red that's an 8-foot? I mean, it is pretty buried, but
I feel like that particular spot is a tough curl.
it is. It is. The outside the 4-foot's been bedeviling the entire weekend.
Yeah. So Gene with the red 7. Again, he's going to try to play the bump here. He'd love to just get a piece of the button after this. Sweepers are off of it. I feel like it might not have enough.
Ooh, it's coming in nice.
They kind of got 50-50'd. Yeah.
Ooh.
Not much that Marianne can really do with that.
No.
You can put them on it for speed, but then you hit it even thinner. I guess maybe if you hit it a little, nah. I'm not even going to second guess that one, though. That's just hard to call in. Over on sheet 2. They had a rock just go for an open draw here. I think that went deeper than they wanted. I'll bet you that yellow was,
a bit deep.
as a steel team, hoping to just maybe have a biter there. These are the rocks that I love, though, where it's like, oh, man, we drifted too far into the house. It's the last place we wanted to be. Unless your opponent misses.
Unless your opponent indeed.
Oh, which...
And I've missed a few myself.
I thought maybe the release from red here was wide, but they also
Bill's
put
calling it early, so.
they put the sweepers on it. So maybe this line's really curling.
Man.
Oh, this looks really nice.
Yeah, that
That's
rolled nice.
a great shot. Great sweep. Really good roll. Nicely thrown. Nicely called. Good team shot.
Really undercover. That's going to reduce the scoring area significantly.
Yeah, I mean, Derek makes a quick call here, and I think it's the right call. It's probably the only real call. You just freeze down to it.
Yeah, it's a lot of ice.
You get a second one in the house.
Oh,
Wow,
there we
over
go.
on sheet one.
Oh!
They actually they drew to second shot, and they left it in a place
Yeah.
where if you hit and roll over top, you're not going to be shot. I mean, if you're an insane pro-level curler, right now the yellow rocks on sheet one are set up in a really interesting way that red could maybe take 7, but you'd have to throw like peel plus,
Yes.
hit it skinny, and roll over the top, but
Hit it
that's
just
not going to
right.
happen.
Yep, and he's on the guards.
All right. But, I
That's
mean,
two.
terrific steal from yellow
Yeah, yeah.
there. Really nicely called.
Yep. Here comes Derek's shot coming down. T plus.
So after 3,
Yes.
Saratella on sheet 1 is up by 2. And again, these are only 6-end games, so if they can manage to steal again, even 1 or 2, it becomes a huge lead. I love that pig hat now that I can
It
see
is
it on
great.
the top down.
It is great.
And did they make a special little Mario hat for it?
It
that's
looks like that.
dedication.
Looking from the top, it looks like the pause button on YouTube. But
Okay.
That is not that. It is just a button. It is very clever.
On sheet 2, Derek did go for that freeze.
It did.
Didn't quite
Little
get
wide.
over.
Little wide. So you
Decent
can expect
depth, I
Bill
mean.
to just drop on that and
Yeah.
roll over a little bit further. Oh, little wobble there from Bill.
And really, Bill could roll center here, too.
Yeah, no, that would be the way to go. I just the way it came out. Yeah, no, you had the right call, but looks like a little thin.
That's going to lose it, though.
Yeah. Oop. A little bit of a break there for Derek.
Well, Derek, probably same shot.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. Big break for Derek.
But you got to make your shots to take advantage of those breaks, and these guys have been making their shots.
Yeah, and they have strong sweeping, too.
Yeah. Oh, very strong. Very strong. I get to play with Pat and Dan pretty regularly, and those guys can make you look really good.
It always
really make you look
astonishing.
better than you are.
Oh, it's amazing what good sweeping does. I sometimes have the expectation of my competitive league sweepers.
Mhm.
And I'll tell you, they can make my generally light, generally not enough handle rocks look good. And sometimes I'll throw about the same thing on a standard league night.
And it's
I'll
3 feet
be
short.
oh
and-
gosh, much more than 3, and just flipping handle halfway.
Yeah. Oh. No, this is a much closer.
I think
shot
they want
for
to make sure
Derek.
they got to go though.
Yeah,
they
gotta
got to
get it
go.
in there.
You
Gotta
really
get it
have
in
to. You have to be shot. They might have waited too long. It's
it
close.
doesn't- Yeah.
I feel like that's one red, but again, these are fisheye cameras, so
And Bill still got one to go. So. And
the
he's gotta
problem.
make the choice.
The problem here is deciding to clear that to
Yeah.
get 2 is risky.
It was risky.
Derek left that in a really good spot. Assuming he's shot. He's not shot. But then again, I mean, either way, it's in a... Looks
Well,
like
he certainly
maybe
thinks
they're
he's
just
shot.
going to opt in. Yeah,
Yeah,
or they're just worried to hit that yellow. Because you're so
think so?
liable to jam on the only red in the house.
Yeah.
And you could suddenly, if you do
Oh, yeah.
go for this,
That'd be a
if
big
you
swing.
did think yellow is sitting shot and you tried to go for 2, you might give up 3. If I'm Derek, I would love for you to try to go for 2 right now. Yeah, please do. But Bill's not taking that bait.
Nope. No, that's a cagey player you got there. So he does not waste shots.
And I like coming this way. You can kind of click off that yellow
Yeah.
that may or may not be shot right now in the 8 foot.
And that looks
Sweepers
like a
are on
lot
that
to me,
early.
yeah. Hard to judge. Bill comes out on his knee, so it's hard to tell exactly how
true.
fast he's going. He slows himself down using it. but-
Bill does have some very jazzy looking pants there, doesn't he?
Yeah.
You don't usually see the green wrapping paper. So, that's like a good shot. I don't think Dan's going to be able to get this. He's going to try, but yeah.
No, we got no.
Question is it 1 or 2?
Yep. No, Dan's conceded it. So it is 2.
Yep.
Well done, Bill.
Dan's not one to belabor.
No. Dan and his wife Jessie playing together. Just welcomed a baby 4 months ago, so it's amazing to see them both on the ice together this early in the game.
Yeah, I was thrilled to see Jessie. I haven't
It's
seen her since the baby. And
We are a big family here, and we're always happy to add to it. So
I was told that like her game yesterday was her first game back.
yes, indeed, and it was a good game.
And apparently she threw like 9 of her 10 of her guards were great.
Yeah,
like it's
lights out.
astonishing.
It's,
We've got a cool double coming up on sheet 1. It's got a lot of weight on it.
no.
She put an extra shove on this.
Just
Oh.
a bit outside. Yeah, I hate to see that happen.
Tough miss. Yellow's going to cover this up and not give you a look. Although, I mean, just even with that kiss, Drew,
Yeah.
it does make that... Those two yellows sitting on top of each other now, I mean, there's not many people
Nope.
at the club level that are going to clear both those out.
Yeah,
You
I don't
got there's
see
so much
Ms.
weight.
Prohaska anywhere. So
Yeah, exactly. Yellow's going to wisely throw the guard here.
Yep.
We've got some good treasure to protect. Over in sheet 2, we're getting opening action. I think this is going to be a little little firm. No?
Ooh, look at that, just dropping under.
Yeah, a little firm, but that's
Little
definitely
spicy.
sticking around.
It's spicy.
I'm fine with that on
Yeah.
Yellow. It's far back enough, too, that Red's probably not going to sit down on that right away.
Nope.
I say, as I maybe predict an accidental
As
future.
you
Over
may
on sheet
do.
1, we got a great guard from Yellow.
Yeah, we really did. Not a lot of choices there.
Now, Gene making the right move.
Yep.
Not trying to get cute and say, well, let's run one of these, red guards up. No, you should really clear this now. You should spend all of your rocks except for 8 clearing
Just trying
this.
to get around it. Yeah.
It's the right call. And he's got a player that can hit.
Yep.
At second, which is,
And I like that he
makes
just-
that decision a lot easier.
Went right back to it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, that hurts.
that's a tough one.
Yeah. That 4-foot line has been tough all weekend.
It has. So now Yellow is going to say, well, I can almost predict what Red's going to do with their hammer.
Indeed.
They're probably going to be forced at this point to raise one of those Reds, so let's start getting in the way. The alternative might even be to draw underneath the Reds. Really go for the jugular. I wouldn't hate either.
Yeah, I think I might.
I actually almost wouldn't hate coming around
Put
my
another
yellow
guard in there, huh?
side.
Yeah.
Or even
Another
just
one
coming
on there.
around it, like if you want.
Yeah, it's lined up for it.
But right now they're looking at, a 4-point lead in the third to last end if everything came to rest here. And that's still a great position.
Absolutely.
So they don't have to be greedy. You just don't want to move those guards. It's your biggest thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't
That's-
want to. That's fine.
Yeah, it worked out okay. Interesting choice. I guess he was trying to guard one of the taps, but
Yeah.
overcurled there. Yeah,
Still
let's-
pretty great set. I mean, you could definitely clear these, but
And Marianne is another one of those polite but vicious players. She is wonderful to play with,
I'm curious to see what weight Marianne.
but easy to lose
okay.
against. Yeah, there's
All
kind of,
right.
she's throwing some heat. She's
She
throwing
did
some
shove
heat.
that out a bit, I think. They might have a flash here. Little wiggle from Mary. Oh no,
There it
that's
goes.
dead on. All right.
Yeah.
Needs to have that bite. I think Yellow's going to clear that biter though and roll under. I mean, you could hit here. You could also just put another rock there.
Yeah, just put it.
I I'd
out
almost,
down
yeah,
the
I'd do that. I would give you this raise with hammer just to clog the lane a little more.
Absolutely.
Because if you sit off center on that thing, then it's even nicer. Actually, no. I think the nicest shot here would be like a 2-guard,
Yes.
like right to the wall side of the, like straddling the blue line,
Sure.
but just a little bit on the wall side.
Yeah, you don't want to give Gene a
Take
draw
away
to
like
the button.
3 feet of real estate for the hammer draw. That might be what they're getting. It's the depth I was hoping for.
yeah.
I would have wanted it to be maybe
Yeah, a little
a
close.
foot, but not bad.
Yeah, he's calling that draw line. I don't see that happening. But hey, he knows his players. And
Yeah, I mean,
Marianne really
though-
is one of those players who could manage this.
I think this line could work. You just don't get much out of it unless it's perfect.
Yeah. Throw it a little too hard, and it is flat as a pancake.
Yeah. And if you're short, you're setting yourself up for another decent raise with your hammer. But you're also, at this point, you might just have to go for broke like this. I think that's probably the right call. You're not going to clear enough guards to matter. Stay on it. Stay on it the whole way.
Stay on it. Go,
Stay
go,
on it
go,
the
go,
whole
go.
way. Stay on it the
Look at
whole
that.
way.
That's what I was talking about.
Stay on it the whole way.
That
Oh.
lady can curl.
Yeah. Third shot, y'all is just going to close this hole.
Yeah.
The biggest thing that I'm telling my sweepers as yellow right now is don't move these guards. You can afford to move the high center guard,
Yeah.
but you
Really?
don't want to just leave this open at the end of this shot. Really, it's going to be hard for yellow to screw this up, I think.
Yeah, well, after my game, I found out today you can find a way.
Yeah,
You
that's
can
true.
find a way. So,
I think the worst outcome for this from yellow would be, somehow raising that red up, but
Yeah.
that's probably not going to happen. Maybe clearing the high guard, just because it would make the bump onto that red top 8 a little easier than it is now. And right now it's really hard.
yeah, no, you're very, very.
You can almost afford to move anything else around. I don't think they're going to move they're not going to accidentally move their guard over top of their,
Yeah, they're
shot.
probably not going to.
Right. So yeah, a lot of upside on this shot on sheet 1. Checking in on the sheet 2 action here.
Jeff just threw his. Moves that yellow into a slash.
I'm not sure what they're
position.
hoping for there. They might have been trying to draw for like a 1-inch bump on their own red and maybe beat that. Give them
Maybe.
a second shot.
Yeah, maybe.
Huh. But they left a fairly close. Oh, yeah. It's not entirely closed. This is definitely the call.
You can definitely see the red. So
Yeah.
Little hack weight on that. And
Yeah.
Dan's good for it. So.
And if you somehow flash and take your back yellow off, A, you're most likely you're going to stick around if you do make the port. But B, it doesn't matter. Dan Tinsel on sheet 2. Big rock. I heard the sweepers go on and off, which usually is a great sign.
Oop, oop, oop. Here it comes. It's going to
Kiss.
whip.
Oh! They did
Wow.
get a great kiss.
Yeah.
Oh, you were in that game, I think. You guys got a really nice kiss.
We did.
Off of a 12-footer that
Yeah.
kicked it back to the center line and knocked
Yeah,
them
yeah.
off.
But I would
Underrated.
say that the other team had better kisses than we
Okay.
did. But we were playing against Jim Barch and Ray Piccolini. And, if you're going to lose to people
Yeah.
you want it, couldn't be better. It was a great game, great people to play with. Indeed. We got a fan walking in.
Yep.
Great spot here outside the men's room.
Enthusiastic. I'm happy to tuck in a little bit more if you would like to have a
No,
bit
that's
more
fine.
knee room from the traffic that
No, that's totally fine.
ensues.
Okay, Jeff's second rock coming down. Way outside. Again, I'm not sure what the plan was, but I'm sure there was one.
Oh, okay.
Maybe a pick
Derek's going to
play.
go for this again, which he should.
Yeah. He gets it out.
And we're on sheet 1. They're going for the...
Ooh. Nope.
I think they were going for an inside rub. That could have worked. But they do leave the lane more open than it was. It's not the worst thing when you have hammer.
Dan coming in with his second rock.
Over on sheet 2.
They're calling the sweep.
Trying to chip that red off. Dan was close on his last one. It did hang out,
They
but
are sweeping.
they're going to get
And
the
he
opposite
is on
here.
the
But
guard.
that's
all right.
that's okay.
Yeah, useful. Red rock spills in, but it's not counting. Now the KG Mr. Valier will guard
This is an
that.
interesting call. I mean, would you play? Would you play the guard here, or would you try to get rid of that yellow and sit 2?
That's a good call. I would probably play the guard and regret it later.
Okay.
But that's just my style. So.
Yeah, I mean, you got a lot of different options. You could even call a freeze down just to like
Absolutely.
the center line side of the yellow on sheet 2. Looks like they're gonna play the safe way. They're probably gonna throw like a 2-3 guard. Just something, on their side of center. It does change the calculus, of course, that red is trying to steal on sheet 2.
And karaoke has begun in the background. So
Yep.
things could get interesting on the stream.
Oh, that probably means the stream's going to be non-monetized. I think every year it'll pick up like 5 songs. It'll be like, you played a Madonna song from 40 years ago.
You're off. Oh, here
So
comes
on
Bill's
sheet
rock
2,
floating down.
I think it's about what he wanted, but it's
Yeah.
not. It's frozen on the wrong rock.
Yeah.
So
This guy expects some big weight.
Derek
coming
is
from
going to
Derek
be
in a moment.
licking his chops here, and they've seen this line enough that I think they know exactly where to put this broom.
I'm going to say they've seen it at least 4 times in this end.
Yeah. So it's not going to be a mistake on the target here. If I don't think it'll be a mistake on the weight. So as long as if Derek releases this online, I think we're going to see a double.
Yep.
And I think we're going to see yellow probably sitting 3. I think he'll go just about nose on this.
Gene's last rock coming down on sheet 1. He's going the other way. And here comes Derek on sheet 2. Dan is called on. Oh, the sweep is on. Sweep is on. And
Great shot. Really
yeah,
nice.
Here it comes.
On sheet 2.
Almost on nose. That is a nice shot. I expected a little more movement out of the top rock.
I did
but
too. I mean, our rocks are not the
just not-
liveliest,
yeah,
but
yeah.
yeah, I did expect a little bit more movement there. Drew, are you excited that we're going to get new rocks next year? In theory?
The word excited probably understates it.
Okay.
Now,
Yes.
Which isn't like we've got great ice people, we've got great facilities people. Those guys and ladies put in an enormous amount of time, and they are here week in, week out, keeping it clean, keeping it keen. But it's time. It's time for some bouncier rocks.
It is.
Some great, if you're on YouTube anyway, some great documentaries on how the rocks are made, how they're quarried. Right now, our rocks are technically upside down.
Yep.
Which makes them
On the non-running band side, they're not even
it makes it interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, the first 2 or 3 weeks when they flipped them over just to try it out, when we were just desperate for any kind of curl. There were some games where I was not really enjoying it.
No. And you can tell a pro curler by their ability to adapt, which is
Yes.
how you know I am not
Yes.
a pro curler.
I mean, the biggest takeaway from that, I think, is to learn how to read the rocks.
Indeed.
And by that, I mean learn how to invent some kind of dialogue where you can say, oh, no, the 5 rock's a cutter. When I throw it, it overcurls. Did you know? Did everyone notice that? We all agree?
We all agree.
I definitely didn't overthrow all of those.
It has definitely
It's
softened
definitely the
the
rock.
errors that
Yes.
I've suffered. But a couple years ago, we had rocks the same way, same numbers, same spots for years. And our lead ice troll flipped them all around. And so a couple of our club members had spent time developing rock books and lists of rocks and things like that, and it really mixed it up, and it was very challenging, very challenging.
I have known other clubs to do that.
Just got to keep people guessing.
Yeah. Drew, I'm getting a photo of us here, so it comes up in my timeline. Thanks, buddy.
Thank you.
Already got yelled at. It's a Grosbowski thing getting in the way.
Bill
We're lucky enough
Grosbowski
to have
is
both
never in the way.
Grosbowskis behind us. Wonderful people to curl with.
Oh, yes.
Just solid folks. And I can say that about, the majority of the curlers here at this club. it is just a great place to go.
Yeah, curling really draws in such a positive type of person.
And a shocking percentage of lefties.
Yes.
It's just very strange.
Yeah, because what's the national average? 1 out of 11 or 1 out of 9,
Yes,
right?
I'll go with either of those.
Yeah.
It is an abnormally high percentage of U.S. presidents and seemingly
Oh.
curlers. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
And there is an advantage. I don't know the strategy well enough to know, like, this is how I'd call a game if I had a left-handed
Indeed.
second.
Indeed.
But there are definitely people that I play with that factor that into their strategy.
Absolutely. And, sometimes you've got a not-so-open hit on one side. and
Oh,
you bring,
great shot!
that is
Really
a
nice shot
great
on sheet
shot.
1.
That was a great shot.
I don't know if that was the intent, but they're
No.
happy to take their 1, tie this ball game up
Worked
after
out nice.
4.
God, these 6-end games, things change in a hurry.
Oh, they do. And I mean, you look over at sheet 1, we've got red that's up by 4. I mean, it starts to feel academic knowing that there's only going to be 6 ends.
But I got to tell you, we having been on the short side of this a couple of times,
Yep.
you can feel very set up, and then suddenly it just shifts.
Oh, yeah. 1 good raise.
One good race, or even one surprising, takeout that misses one side, catches the other side.
Yes.
We got pachinkoed out of out of 3 rocks.
The uncalled plan D that works
Indeed.
out. So over on sheet 2, we're going to get set up here in our 5th end. Derek's coming out to sweep
Yeah,
this, which
maybe a
means
little light on
it
that one.
looks like Dan's giving up on it, or he's just giving... Oh, no, they've got this over.
She's over.
Fantastic.
No hogs for the new mom.
Oh, I think I heard, I think I heard something about the handle, maybe.
Ah.
That would explain why Dan gave up and let someone sweep from the pro side. Oh!
Ooh.
That's a tough miss for y'all on
That's a tough
sheet
miss.
1. You always want the double, but
Yeah. You certainly
just
don't
giving
want
up
to
the
push her.
kiss is not. Yeah.
You don't
So what do
want-
you like on sheet 1 right now? You're down by 4. It's the 5th end. It's your hammer.
Yeah,
Where are you
gotta-
putting this rock?
Look, if you can bury it under either above the one you got there or just
Okay.
under it, but it's going to be a tough draw.
I might go there, and I might even think about something out on the wings.
Well, sure, absolutely. I mean, if you're going to get there, I think you've got better hitters on the other team than that might permit. So you get yourself a 2 there, but 2's not enough. Yeah.
I'm just hesitant to draw around because if you're deep by accident,
Oh,
then
yeah.
suddenly you've shrunk your rings and you're down 4, and now you have to attack the high guard when
Indeed.
right now the other team does.
Yeah.
Which is why I don't love a draw here.
Well, neither did they, apparently.
So now both teams are going to be in for the steal.
Indeed.
Which, if you're yellow, and again, you're up by 4, all
Why
right,
not?
I'm here for it.
Why not?
Yellow's going to run this.
That's an interesting choice.
There's not too much downside. I mean, they're early. They still have plenty of rocks. This is their yellow 4 rock. So I understand this. The tough part is if you commit to the run back here,
Yeah, that's a
it
tough
just
run
leaves
back.
the shooter.
And it's a bit tucked.
And
it's
Red's
hard to
kind of
get-
happy with traffic right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
But again, I mean, it's not like you're spending your 6th rock on this. You're spending your 4th. So
Now, if you threw peel
Yeah.
at that red
Yeah.
and caught it on the outside, I mean, maybe you get both of them going.
yeah, and you might even have the shooter go too,
Yeah.
which is always the ideal.
I mean, they're just going to want to keep it open.
So what we got instead is, they did remove one of the guards. They did lose the shooter. They did, they dropped off a corner guard, but Drew, I'd probably talk to you till you blew in the face about how much I hate corner guards at the club level. Corner guards are terrible. Great to watch on TV because
to
they
watch
actually
on
set them and use them.
Yeah.
I defy you to find many games in club curling where both of those things happen.
Yeah.
And the downside of asking for a corner guard is you usually
Don't
there's a
get it.
lot of wrong ways to clog up your own forefoot
And
with your first rock of the game. And the outcome after 3 rocks is going to be 3 guards in the forefoot, and now you are committed to either a pure draw game or you're committed to spending 5 rocks to clear.
Indeed.
I hate agreeing to that scenario when I hammer.
I'm
No
a
thanks.
terrible corner guard. I'm not great at guards, but corner guards are my nemesis. So
Yeah.
I agree. anytime they're cold, it's a bad day for Drew.
I spent 2 seasons just as a chuckle and kind of a data gathering. I didn't take notes, but any game that I was on the ice for, so either my game or another person's
Just to
game,
see who
that
was
was a
putting the
limitation. You know, I'm not necessarily saying that the games I saw in pro levels or
Sure,
other tournaments out west or something, but games I was there for. I counted how many times the corner guard was thrown correctly and not blocking the 4-foot, and then used by the team that threw it.
Well, that's
And I mean, you can count that number on one hand, like for at least half a season.
I think mostly you can call that a stump, but yeah, I hand with
Yeah.
no, you're right. It's tough to do, difficult to use. And
Yo,
you got to count on your team, the team you're against, playing the kind of game you expect them to.
Yeah.
If you're really going to put them.
I mean,
to use.
they are just as welcome to use your corner guard against
Absolutely.
you.
Yeah.
So, sheet 1, as I talk everybody's ear off about corner guards. Good open hit. They were hoping to get the roll under cover here and really cement their scenario, but instead they left it open. Now for Gene, if he can roll under here, that would be great.
And on sheet 2, Derek got one under the red guards.
I like this a
Second
lot.
one, oh, that's drifting right in there. Pat really threw a great one there.
Yeah, and I like the
think those are
decision to
both
sweep
Pat's
that
rocks.
too.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
So you can definitely double this. You got to hit it on the outside on sheet 2 here, but it's in a spot where you might flash or you might hit that high red
really
guard.
might flash. And again, we're talking about Mary Cognetta. She's a very experienced, very cagey, very gifted curler. So
Yeah.
you can't
Yeah, with that
count
shot
this
too
one.
late. So Marion did roll out here. I know she wanted the inside roll, but the outside roll's fine.
Did I say that? I'm sorry. I'm calling the wrong names at this point.
Oh, no worries.
No,
I was
that's
covering
Cindy
for that.
Valier, actually.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I gotta get my glasses changed.
It is hard. They're very small.
Hit that top guard, broke out the 2 on sheet 2. Down to 1 guard. Yep. Derek calling for a guard.
We've got some awards being made, maybe for costume. Our coordinator, Bev Wiedemann, works on this Bonsqueal planning all year long.
And what a
And
wonderful
she, of
production.
course, lost her voice, as most Bonsqueal coordinators do. So I'm not sure why they've got her on the mic to do all the announcements, but hats off to Bev.
Yeah, she really did a great job and had probably the best costume of the day.
Yeah, Bev's been dressed as
know how she
Mario
managed
all
it.
day.
She is inhabiting Mario.
Yes. Bev also booked several retro video game.
Indeed. Big props to Jeff for bringing those. We really
Oh, that's really nice. So sheet 1, it is setting up pretty well. You know, Red is Red would love to probably Christmas tree one of these. Over on sheet 2, it looks like Bill is going to clear some of these guards out of the way. Team Cussin is sitting really well with 2 yellow underneath. Looking back at sheet 1, I
not gonna
think
get
that,
there.
yeah, that's not quite what they wanted. They probably wanted that a little bit more inside, and they definitely wanted that on the rings.
Definitely wanted to touch the ring. So
Yellow's going to try to take advantage here.
one in the back is still open, but don't want to leave it there. That's for sure. You got any plans for curling over the summer?
Yes, I will be playing in the Crooked Billet
Oh, nice.
in a couple weeks.
Great.
Jim Barsh, Bill Grisbowski, and Ray Piccolini.
Well, I can tell you, you're on a good team there.
There you go. He just played against most of that team, right? How about yourself?
No, I don't have any plans. You know, if I can work something in, I will. But so far, it's looking like it's going to be a dry summer.
Okay.
So
Yeah, the Buck Spiels fill up so quickly now.
They do. It's a
I
great
did-
facility. Again, good people. So
Yeah.
you kind of expect that.
Oh, sheet 1.
Ooh, she won. Are
That's
they going
not-
to get? Oh,
I don't think that's going to be enough.
not enough. Wow. Okay.
So now it's starting to look a little troublesome
Yeah.
if you're yellow in sheet 1. I mean, you are still up by 4.
Yeah. You've got a fairly comfortable cushion there.
I think Red is really going to want to throw a biter
Yeah.
that just kind of sits
Just counts.
kind of half on top of their of their rock in the back. It's almost like if they put this rock as a biter on the left blue line, they would love that.
That would be great. That would be
Great guard on
great.
sheet
Yeah,
2.
another great guard. That's 2 for Dan.
Basically replacing the one that Bill just cleared off.
It's, Dan's got a unique ability to go up and down and wait. Okay,
Yeah.
I find it baffling. But
I think it's all the running and all the cake.
now he's running after both a puppy and a child.
Very nice.
So, and we've got
So sheet 1 again. They would love a biter. I think right on the left blue line. They probably want to make sure this is in.
they're not
They don't
sweeping
want it
now.
deep.
Looks like they feel pretty confident about it.
It's in a great spot. I mean,
But they're going to be short again.
yeah. Oh,
Oh, you hate to see that.
but I mean that's almost exactly where they want it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were looking for it.
Oh.
Never mind. Excuse me. Sorry. Yep.
Right now we.
I think my brother's going to be streaming this.
Right now we've got 3, Gail.
One of them will be my brother.
I'm gonna double check that we have 3 and it's not a. Oh no, those numbers are wrong. We have more than that. Let's see how many
But
we
again,
actually
you know,
have.
it's the quality, not
That's
the
right,
quantity. And
yeah.
we get quality viewers here.
One second.
Gail Knight behind us, giving a little call out to her brother who's
All right,
probably
so
watching.
we do have 7 people watching. I'll take it.
And Brett, we agree, Gene.
Linda suggested she just watched through the fourth half.
Gail was on Barch's team today that took us apart quite handily.
Okay.
Another
Looks
one
like
of
Yellow
our-
is going to set up their guard again.
Yep.
Over on sheet 2. At this point, I mean, I might get a little sneaky and try for a biter, but you don't
yeah, they
need
got-
to. They're putting them in the exact.
Yeah.
They're covering this hole really well.
They really are. They really are. And I don't think he's
They're
going to get
not
much of a
leaving
raise
much
out of
as
that
far as
red,
the double.
Yeah. Try
Yeah,
some
I'll
raise
give you
in
that
red,
raise
please.
all day.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Good luck.
It's pretty far. I think at this point Bill has to.
I think he's calling it.
Yeah.
I think he's calling. I might go for raising yellow and hope for the best. Just blast it back. But I'm pretty confident Bill knows what he's doing. So.
I mean, perfect world for Bill here in sheet 2 would be running this nearly straight back, finding the hitting the high one first, right around
clip it.
the crotch of the 2 rocks. So I think that's still the call here on sheet 2.
It's certainly the ice. Gene's getting ready to throw his last rock on what could be the end of the end. Okay, Bill's coming out.
Now, if you're Gene, would you try to somehow?
You're not. It's too far to
It's
spill.
too
but
far, right?
Yeah.
You can't split these on.
I mean,
They're
you know,
probably
there's
playing.
probably a couple people who could, but
That feels a little big to me. Maybe this is. They might be going for it.
really.
I mean, that felt a touch up to me.
Bill just removed his guard.
And the sweepers are on it.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh,
Man.
gotta stay on this. Gotta stay on it. Gotta stay on it.
And
oh,
he
they got
spilled
it.
Wow, wow.
Ring a bell. That was
Gene.
really nice.
Gene Goudry.
That was great.
That was something.
That was a really lovely shot.
Yeah. And he called
Wow.
it and he hit it.
Yeah.
So you can't really feel bad about that. Good Lord. What a great shot.
So that is going to tie the ball game over on sheet 1
Whole new
with
day.
6 points each into our
Yeah.
last end.
Yeah,
But
I
again,
mean, if
really
you're
fun
yellow
shot.
coming back tied with the hammer, you
Yeah.
probably still, like you got to be a little nervous after that. But
Yeah, I mean, Red really.
they were running the game.
They were.
And then Red just took it back. And we were talking about it before. Those swings, you feel like you got a great setup, and then boom.
That was exciting. That's
really
one of the
was.
best shots I've seen today.
Yeah.
It looks like over on sheet
We got
2,
another
I
guard
guess
coming.
Bill maybe went for that raise.
He did. He
Didn't
raised
quite.
the red, and it
moved the
shot
yellow
straight
around.
past. So
Okay.
they're trying to put up more guards again. So they left that inside yellow open. But
Yeah, I think
hard
Derek's-
for Bill to get rid of.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I mean, you're going to go for it. I think this is probably one of those rocks that looks more open on the camera than it really is.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, back, I can see a lot of
No,
it.
you can't see a lot of it. We're sneaking a peek
But
here.
still, I mean, you overcurl it all.
Big shot on sheet 1 as we enter our last end here in the 6th. This needs to be a guard. If this is in, it's really going to be problematic.
Yeah,
so
no, you're right. You're right.
Any guard in the 4-foot is great. Uh-oh.
Nope, it's in. Unless something strange happens.
Yeah. That is going to be a hit. No questions. That is the call.
And look, everybody can flash from time to time, but
Big hammer. So big hammer here in sheet 2 from Bill.
yeah, he's a little narrow.
Sweepers are up.
Just a bit inside.
Oh,
yeah.
that's going to give Yellow another.
Yes, it is. Oh, that's going to be a steal of 3. Well, props to Derek for setting that up.
Darling.
Good to see you again.
I got a what-if question for you. A what-if question. We have an opening for a member of our team on the 26th or 23rd of June to go and play with the Bucks.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
No, it's the other one. But yeah, you should. Yes. It's the His and Hers.
I mean, it's not for sure at this point.
No, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, no,
We'll let you know.
yeah, sounds good.
Look at that, Drew. You just,
this is a good
you just
spot.
lined up a potential Bonsqueal in June.
Just
after
yeah,
you
we were
talking
just talking about it.
So
I'm
looks
not, I'm not one to believe in manifesting things, but you know,
Yeah.
sometimes it's hard to question.
right into the universe. So sheet 1, it looks like they went for the hit. I don't see a yellow in
Yeah, I
play,
don't see
so I'm
it.
guessing maybe they just kissed it, or maybe they flashed it.
Yeah. Can't plan for those, but we got to capitalize when they show
Oh,
up.
they really don't want to put this in,
They're
do they?
putting it in anyway.
Oh, this is an interesting decision.
Basket number 1.
Unless they're just daring the yellow lead. I don't know.
You know, here's we're about to start drawing tickets for baskets.
Yes.
So if you're not here and you had a ticket in there, we'll try and shout that out. But I
great
know
call.
I only put my tickets in one basket, so that'll limit things.
Oh, what basket did you go for?
I was playing with the Yobs today, and the Yobs they like their bourbon.
Okay.
And one basket had bourbon, so I contributed all mine to basket 12.
Nice work. Good
Yeah,
on you.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
I saw some Dakota
like gift
truck.
cards or-
No, Dakota Current Supplies.
Yeah.
That's what it is, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I saw some of their cards hidden at the bottom of one of the baskets. So
Oh,
I was like,
that's
I don't wear a men's woman or a women's medium, which was the jersey in there. But I do
Well,
see those
you
several
don't-
gift
yeah,
cards.
you
Yeah.
don't- yeah, you never know.
Yeah, I might fit into it.
And thank you to Dakota Curling Supplies. They were
Yes.
great to have here, and the deals were outrageous.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, no, I know at least 3 people who got new sticks. So.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
I'm kicking myself for missing it.
Yeah. All right, a couple of long guards from.
Were they initially scheduled to be here today as well?
They were here earlier today.
Oh, okay. So I probably just missed it when I was outside.
Yeah, the weather started changing, and I think some people decided they needed to hit the road.
We've got an interesting house here.
Yeah, we really
sheet
do.
1, I mean, I don't think that's exactly what they're hoping for. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Yellow's definitely going to run this back.
And I don't know if interesting is what you were looking for here.
I mean, there's rocks in play. It's not going to be a clean end.
No.
It doesn't look like.
Now, I play Saturday nights. I was playing with Neil Sullivan, who
Okay.
likes a lot
A
of
junk
rocks
house?
in play.
Yeah.
And it's just you just don't know what's going to happen,
Nope.
and that can work.
There's a lot of value to having that tight guard. Pop that up with your rock 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
Flip a whole end. So sheet 1, they're going to go for that run back. That looks pretty great to me.
Yeah, looks solid. And so now they're sitting 2.
Leaving a guard, too.
Yeah,
So interesting call for Gene here.
yeah,
It's a tie game. Now your tendency might be we have to clear these out.
yeah. But if you could get under them,
If you could get under, the tough part is that they're lined up.
Yeah,
So
they
it's
are
like,
lined up.
I think if you draw maybe underneath your red guard, that might be the move. The tough part is that yellow is always going to have a bailout
yeah,
with the way the rocks are positioned right now.
yeah, they're
Kind of a sneaky move right now for Gene would be to throw a tight 3 guard that corner freezes on that biter, on the high biter on sheet 1.
That'd be great. I don't think that's the weight we saw come out, but that would have been a good call.
I don't think that, what's the call? But yeah, I like that because, you know,
Heavy. Looks heavy. Yeah, I mean that's really carrying.
oh, is he going to get that out?
Oh, True Godet just won something. He's a Pinelands transplant.
Oh, nice.
Saw here today. Saw him playing earlier. Quite a good game.
Decent rock for red on sheet 2. But it's tough that they're down 3.
Yeah.
So they might have wanted
Just get
that a
rid
bit
of rocks.
deeper.
Just get rid of rocks.
That's what Derek's going to do.
Ooh, Kevin Polly winning a basket. That man has put in hours this weekend.
Yes. All season, thanks to Kevin for being our head ice guy.
Yeah,
I think
absolutely.
is this his first or second season taking over officially?
Ooh, and we
Nice
just
clear.
got a lot of movement on sheet 2.
Oh,
Spilled
okay.
one on, got rid of the red guard. Bill's going to put up another one.
Oh, yeah, that was a great spill.
Yeah. Dan Tintle is a notorious hockey fan, and you can tell that not just by the jersey, but by the fact that he's got his smartphone on the ice with the Ranger game on. So no divided loyalties here. It's all ice all the time. And Cindy Valier coming with her rock.
It's probably a draw under on sheet 2.
Yeah, he called it high, top 12.
Probably a draw under on sheet 1 as well, if I had to guess. No, they're
Nope.
going to hit.
They're going for the hit.
I don't know
She's
that I love
on the
that.
outside of that. Yeah, that needed big weight.
I like this call from Derek on sheet 2.
Yep.
He's up by 3. He's going to go ahead and say, you know what? If I get this run back, fantastic. If I just get a spill and just open this up, also great. It's one fewer rock than we can hit under. All right, so not what they wanted, but
Yeah, but again, you know,
opens
it
up a
works out
side. So now he's got a hammer draw from that side again. No, I'm sorry, not a hammer draw. He does open it up for Bill, actually. Over on sheet 1, yellow with hammer in a tied final end. It's going to get a piece.
Yeah, that's.
I don't hate it, though, because, I mean,
Yeah,
What
you can get down into that. You know?
if you're red, what do you like here?
You got to stick somewhere. Like,
Yeah.
You know.
Are you throwing a freeze, or
I
are
think
you...
look, if you can, you throw the freeze.
Yeah.
I think because if he leaves it out anywhere, it's gone.
I totally agree, because even if you just freeze to like the crotch of those two yellows, you got something you can work with later that yellow can't just pick out. Because right now, yellow's just going to attack any open red with all the remaining rocks.
Yeah, if you get the perfect roll, even if you get the perfect roll, yellow's going to run it back. So.
Yeah.
So, but these are some talented folks. So. And on sheet 2, we've got.
That's a great shot.
Yeah, Jeff Strauss coming.
I like that. You know, keeping it above tee.
Yeah.
Pretty good partial bury.
Yeah.
Derek's going to say, well, hey, I know you need to score 3, so if I sit on top of this, I negate your your second shot.
Yeah, he's just got to sit on it. Oh, we did not get a freeze out of sheet 1.
Oh.
A little deep there.
Yellow's going to attack that.
That's a big target. Dan Tintle's rock coming down on sheet 2.
You know, Dan can even bump back here.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
He doesn't really want to be short. Short doesn't help
A
them.
little wide though. A little wide. Yeah, he's got the right weight, but the line is
That's
befuddling.
going to be out.
Yeah, and there was much rejoicing.
Foxy just won some whiskey. Oh, good shot here on sheet 1.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they kissed.
Oh.
Not bad, though.
Not bad.
Not bad.
All right, it's a red shot though, right?
Yeah, but if you're red, what do you do?
I guess you bite the forefoot. I don't know what else to do. Maybe, look, you can try and get rid of 1 or 2 of those yellow rocks, but the options are The decision tree has narrowed dramatically.
Yeah.
There's not a lot you can do.
I don't think I'm really going to. I mean, knowing that it's a 1-point game and someone's going to score because there's 5 in the house, I don't think I attack. I wouldn't mind an inside freeze on the yellow rock on the right above tee. Also, wouldn't hate just something in that 4-foot line.
Yeah.
And betting everything on your back rock.
Yeah. Just protect.
Tough part about betting everything on the back rock, though, is, yellow hammer can still come and get a piece of the 4-foot at any time. The other option on sheet 1 would be to draw to, like, top 4, top 8, top 4 behind that one yellow.
Sure.
And just bet they can't make the raise.
On sheet 2, looks like Derek missed his first shot because Bill is now sitting 3. And it's Derek's job. Wait, am I looking at this right? No.
Yeah, sheet 2, yellow 7 is coming up here.
Yeah.
So Derek really wants to get rid of one of these rocks.
Right, so Dan's second rock must have missed.
And a big shot for Gene Downdry here on sheet 1. So 2 is going to come. Sheet 2 is going to be first.
He's coming down. He's got that. All right,
He's
Dan
got
missed his first one. He's clipped that one.
Oh, can he get it out? Tinsel's going to give it his best. Didn't really change anything, though. So if you're Gene, or I'm sorry, if you're Bill, what do you do?
Yeah, you got to put more in the house. Something high, something counting.
Would you go counting? I'm not sure that I would yet. I know I have hammer. My hammer could be my counting.
Yeah.
Tough part is, okay, so let's say everything stays as it is on sheet 2. Then yellow's going to draw from either side.
Yeah, but it's been a hit game so far,
Yeah.
so let him try. Derek's got a great draw, though. So.
I kind of like drawing. Yeah, do you play this?
Yeah, they're calling the guard.
Yeah, it's valid. I mean, yeah, the only other shot I would think about calling would be.
This is the 6th end, so all he's got to do is tie, and then it's down to skip rocks. So. You want to win.
Yeah, it's hard because you really can't.
You can't count on because
You can't do much. I mean, you can't do everything on sheet 2 because
no, you cannot. Do everything.
It's hard. If you close off that lane, yellow comes the other lane.
Yeah.
Knowing that all they have to do is freeze on top of your back red, because then you're only sitting 1, and if you weld onto that, then red only ever takes 2. Yellow's fine to give up 2.
Yeah.
So interesting shot. Over in sheet 1, Gene
He
did
made
make
guard.
his shot.
He made a guard.
Yeah.
So right now he's sitting 1.
Yellow is opting to just straight draw and just beat him to it.
That is, again, an interesting choice. 'Cause
It is.
You could get to the back rock with a hack on the left side.
Or you could try to blow one of those 2 guards up.
Yeah.
The problem is you're going to be tempted to try a run back and not a clear.
Oh, you are. You are.
And that could
Your
be
body's going to want
Yeah.
to do the run back, not the clear.
So interesting shot on 1.
And
Both games here.
really big shot coming in on 2. And that guard's over curling. So.
I'm going to say that's fine on sheet 2. So he's going to make Cusson draw. And again, Cusson can come down and sit on that back red.
Yeah.
But he also now has that yellow guard to kind of draw behind blitz blocking the 4-foot.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to make sure he doesn't get 4.
Over on sheet 1. Looks like yellow made a heck of a
yellow
shot.
got it. I'm sorry we missed that.
Yeah. So yellow actually did have a nice raise there.
To the folks watching on the stream for sheet 1, we're sorry we missed that one.
Looks like Tina found something.
Big shout out to Tina.
Are you the Klein one? Wait, is this you?
No.
Oh, I thought.
Need my shoe.
Oh, your
Oh.
shoes.
They're in there.
Oh, okay. I thought he said a 4-letter word, so shoes.
Can you throw this back? I thought this was yours, so I was respecting it. But if it's not yours, it can go.
Not mine.
Did you throw it somewhere back there? Thanks.
Yep. A little crowded here in the corner by the men's room.
It'll go behind the
Let's
couch.
call it intimate.
Yeah. I'll put it back if you want.
You want us to put it back?
I stole my black shoes.
I don't see any black shoes.
They are
over
not here.
No, never mind. I know where they are.
Are they the other end of the ice too, with your gloves?
Meanwhile, big rock from Gene here.
In case
Oh,
you can't hear it, that's
I like
Kevin
the
Polly
shot.
talking to us here.
Oh, I like the shot. Is it enough?
that
Oh,
is
no, not quite enough.
Not quite enough. Oh.
We had a great game here, though.
Yeah, they're
The
making the
Gouger's going
most
to come
of what
up
they
short.
got.
Congratulations to
Yeah, that's a nice game right there.
well, congratulations on sheet 1. You see
And I think,
Saratella. I think we had
Dan
some great
Tinsel
stuff.
won the thing that I was hoping to win.
Oh,
So
box number 12.
A little more liquor for Dan.
All right. Really interesting on sheet 1.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere,
Yeah.
being down 3 with hammer. Bill Valier is looking to.
Looking to score.
I mean, what do we think? Do we think he's sitting 3?
He's sitting 3?
Or does he have to come sit on that yellow rock? Do we know? It does look like he's 3.
Yeah. No, he definitely
But the
is.
fisheye camera can be a
Oh,
lot.
right. No, you're
tough.
right. You're right. Yeah, you can't. Yeah. No, you might. Yeah,
I would trust the Vice's judgment to say we do have to hit this yellow or we don't. Looks like they're. Are they bringing it to hit?
Oh, that's narrow. That's narrow.
Well, are we going to skip rocks, Drew? We don't know.
Now I think we're gonna get a measure out of this.
I think so too.
Exciting end of the game on
Look,
sheet.
if I know Dan Tintley, he's going to look up at the camera right now.
Yeah.
Let's see. Do I have this right?
I will say.
The Vices seem to have.
I've done that
The
myself.
Vices have not posted anybody up as they turn their back on the rocks.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We've got a guardian now.
Yeah.
And thankfully, no one has set their broom down.
Yeah. No, it's unnerving.
That's always the not the way to go. Have you ever seen the brooms being laid down next to 2 rocks and then get kicked into rocks?
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
You
Yeah.
just don't know. Like,
Yeah.
I know I've been lost on the sheet myself. So.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. And that's Toto's Africa in the background, in case you aren't hearing this as well, with about 37 people assisting in the sing-along.
Yes.
Oh, that's a high note there.
I'm sure that this is showing up in the cast. I haven't looked in on the cast lately. I guess I'm going to do that.
Okay, we got this measure starting to happen here.
We've got one mention of Gene Goundry, and that's it. So that's okay.
That's all right.
Do we have the measure? Oh, okay, the measure is out. Jeff Pike measuring. Dan Tintle, the opposing Vice, taking a look.
Looks
This
like
is
it was
yellow.
yellow.
So that means
Wow.
I think yellow wins, right?
Yeah, that should be it, right?
Not the first time that Dan has won on a
No.
measure this month. Thank you for the kick
no,
back
wait.
to the center. Yeah, I think that's it.
Wait, I'm sorry, what am I looking at here?
I think they were checking whether or not. Remember how Red came up a little short?
Yeah.
So they needed to see if Red had actually scored 3 to tie or not.
Oh, but I mean, he scored 3.
Yeah.
It didn't look like 3 from here.
Oh,
but there it is.
they kicked the wrong rock. They didn't kick the rock in. Interesting.
Yeah, they didn't do it in the traditional
They
way.
didn't. Yes, exactly. A little non-traditional.
We didn't
you're
get
right.
the hand
Yes.
gesture and the slide towards center. So it all comes down to this one rock.
I blame both Vices, Drew. I mean, look at this. We're trying to inform the viewers, and they don't even kick the winning rock in.
Yeah.
I'd say it was Bush League, but this is the Bonsqueal with 32 teams.
No, I think we're going to have a committee on this. Maybe some steps, directions, tell people what to do for the stream. Oh,
Little wobble.
for Bill. But again, I mean, Bill's
Yep, it
delivery
doesn't
is
mean
what
it,
it
yeah.
is. He just adapts. And the guy wins.
Sweepers are on this.
Looks like plenty.
I mean, it's going to get paint. It's going to be top 8. Probably not
Yeah, but
biter.
right
Not
a little bit.
okay. Still, not a bad shot. Now Derek's going to have some great sweepers here too.
Where's the ruler? Are they not doing the ruler?
They're
What
probably waiting to
madness.
see who is willing to come out. There we go. Jeff Pike's done this plenty of times. I actually have not used that ruler very often. I mean, I know it's fairly straightforward, but
For the new coolers, they tell them it's a laser measure
Yes.
and watch them as they sit there pressing buttons.
yes.
Nothing but
lasers are-
tomfoolery and fun here.
Do you know how much a measuring device costs? I do.
Do you?
Yeah.
And how much would that be?
What is your guess? I'll give you within $100.
That particular
No,
measuring or the laser?
the larger measuring device that we generally use with it's like the 6 foot long one.
Oh, no.
Yeah, with a dial.
600.
You are dead on, my friend.
Really?
Yes. Well done.
Well, that was a guess.
Congratulations.
That was a guess. Whoa. Did we already? Okay. They're still measuring. All right.
All right, so we've locked the measure in. Sheet 2, we are on Skip Rocks. Bill Valier has thrown his for red team here.
We don't know what the measure
He got
is.
about
but
I would say mid 8 foot.
that's a long ruler.
Yeah. Kevin Polly is giving the ice a nice pebble on sheet 1 as we prepare.
Oh, all right.
More
they're getting
importantly,
full pebble.
Derek Cusson on sheet 2. He needs it
Oh,
at least mid 8 or better. You could tell your team any bite of the 4 is good here.
Yeah. And look, I mean,
Great smooth release. Sweepers looks like they went down on it.
they are on it.
I snuck a look to the glass, and this looks pretty short to me. Oh, they're off of it, so I must be wrong.
I'd get back on that.
I would too.
I'd get back on that. Get back
No,
on it.
good
Get
read.
back on it.
Great read. That's
Nice
enough.
read, guys. Wow.
Well done.
Did I
well
say
swept.
guys?
Yeah. Well
Nice
swept.
read, new mom.
Yeah.
She knows. I think she knows a thing or two about delivery. That was a great game.
Hey. Great outro.
That was great. What a good game.
Really good game. So congratulations to Team Cusson as they
Yeah.
advance.
And to Team Valier. I
Yeah.
mean, you can't really feel bad about that. That was
Both
a good
those
game.
games. Heck of a
I know,
lot of fun from this
I
side
know
of the
they're
glass.
unhappy about it, but they
Yeah.
should still feel good. And the Pikes walking in as well. Always good to see them.
I think that's going to give me the ability
and Dan
to update
holds
this.
up his winning bottle of liquor, his winning basket of liquor bottles.
It's always a good night when you come off the sport you finish and someone
Yeah,
hands you a
someone's
basket of
handing
liquor.
you a basket of joy.
I just received a text message asking me to reintroduce you on the mic there, Drew
Oh.
Clark. We got some more claps for folks coming off. Now, I thought I had edit access to this yesterday, but maybe I don't. It sure doesn't seem like I do. Nope. I'm going to do it on my phone.
Oh, you're the one doing this.
It's a team effort.
Yeah,
Let's see
yeah,
here.
absolutely.
So we had Cusson and we had Saratella.
Yeah. Not Gouger. Oh, the lights are down. The disco ball's on. It is Saturday night at the Bonsqueal.
All right, Saratella was a champ there. Copy and paste. And then we had Team Cusson advancing. So these two teams will play each other tomorrow at 9:30. Oh, I see someone else on their phone racing me to it. I'm going to beat them. Oh, no, that was probably you. I saw you, Drew. They should be updated now. Give that a refresh. Oh, wait, no. There you go. Might have botched that, though. Yeah, I did. I see it.
I'm still getting a little broken up here.
A little bit.
So now I didn't catch the Mooney Parsons game. Mooney won that?
I think that's what I heard. There we go. That should be good now.
Saratella Cousins there. Oh no, I'm sorry. Mooney Parsons is tomorrow. Mooney beats Steinhofer. Okay, great. Okay. So Barch is out on the ice with the team Legend of Swelda. Bit of an inside joke there. That they really got in the spirit.
Looks like
Arena of Time on the back of their shirts. Very clever.
Oh, very nice.
Very clever.
So this will be Barch against Douglas on sheet 2.
Yeah, there you go.
And as they prepare the ice, we're going to see Tully.
And Grabner.
Yeah.
couldn't be a local karaoke night without Joan Jett showing up.
Yes.
So here it comes, folks.
I wonder what happened to the skip of this team, that they've been deleted from the schedule. I'm going to assume it was an accident.
Wow.
That or I've never heard of someone being picked off a team off the draw sheet midway. But
Well, I can tell you as the worst lead in the Monday Night League this year,
I don't know about that.
Well, it was pretty close. Pretty close. So I wouldn't be surprised for my own name to be missing, but no, that's a new one. That's a new one.
I did play a game once where someone was frustrated with her front end's play, and in the third end, she just left. I was the vice in their team, and she just called my name and said, "John, skip my team." And I thought, oh, she must have to really go use the bathroom.
Yeah, right.
Sure, I'll skip your team until you come back. And
she
then
left it
some
open.
minutes went by, and I noticed her changing her shoes, and I'm like,
Wow.
oh, she must have an emergency, but maybe she's getting something from her car and keeping her curling shoes clean. And then
Well,
she was gone.
I imagine we have 6 or so listeners who'd want
That's right.
to know who that is.
Oh,
but
I can't.
We're
Oh,
going to
no.
keep that private.
Yeah.
We're going to keep that private.
All right, what do we have here? I'm going to refresh our visitor counts. I'm curious from the crowd if anyone's near a keyboard. How well can you hear us versus hear the karaoke?
There's Rob Young. Hey, Rob. Good to see you there.
Rob says, worst lead on Monday night. I'm not on broadcast with you. Who is that imposter?
Rob, we tried to keep the seat open as long as possible. We miss you.
Absolutely.
Who won the other seat?
Not Gene. Yeah.
Douglas?
Staratelli.
Oh, Saratella. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, Saratella.
Nice game.
Really nice game.
It got really bad at the end.
We've got the skip from Cussin.
But it was a hell of a game. It was a hell of
Hey,
a primetime game.
Tintel, where?
Oh, Tintel's got a pee apparently.
I was going to... I think you should dress down your vice for not moving the correct rock in after the measure. I was like, and Cussin wins. We're not... They only scored 2, and therefore we're done here. And no, they're taking rocks back. Drew, are they throwing skip rocks?
They didn't sweep it into the other one. Give me a fucking heart attack.
Yeah.
That's the first thing off. They thrown off the tournament.
Derek Cussin informing us that he has only thrown hits and guards except for that skip rock in, I think, game 3 or 4. That's impressive.
Yeah, no, it's great.
Well called game. I enjoy that I played with Derek enough that I generally know what his calls are going to be.
Yeah.
And he will make his call fairly quickly. He's made his mind up. So it was fun down here to be like, this is going to be his call, and there it is, and they're throwing.
Yeah. You play against him a couple of times, you start to sense that. And you just got to know that if he's going into the house right away on you, he doesn't think you can hit.
Yeah.
So, otherwise, you may have to show him. Joan Jett is back. Getting a little steamy in here. Might have to give up the glasses soon.
Yes, it is. I still never got up after all those seltzers. So I am going to pot down my microphone and put this down and walk for a bit. And I'll be back in a couple minutes.
I'm going to sit here.
I was watching the stream, and then you started saying, like, I wonder if anybody's touched these settings. I'm like, fantastic! John is on the mic! I'm like, now I'm not alone. It's so great.
We've got Rob Young on the line. I won't be singing into this microphone or we'll lose all our listeners.
Okay, sheet 1 has 2 reds in the house.
And it has one miss. Gimli, son of Gloin, also known as Monty, back on the ice. First time seeing him here in a while. And Love Shack. Expected that to show up a little early. Shoot one, that's a nice end building there. 2 stones in the house, completely uncovered though. Shoot 2, still very clean. Oh, we are looking at the wrong thing. Hold on.
Getting my keys and wallet. Get some.
99 red balloons. In case you're keeping score. Got a nice setup building on sheet 2. Jim Barch calling the rocks. One guard down, sheet 2. Sheet 1, still red, sitting 2. Just a bit heavy there on sheet 1. Still red 2. One guard out there. And he's calling for that 12th hit. Jim Barch calling for the tap on that lead yellow. Out comes Linda Carubia with her first one. Oh, second stop. A little wide. Looks like that's going to go through. Meanwhile, on sheet 1, it is. Looks like 3 red from our angle. Yellow's first skip rocket when they come down. Second Vice Rock coming down on sheet 2. Got some heat on it. Trying for that wing back, but just a split. Spills the yellow on. Unintended consequences. Here comes Jim Barch getting ready to do his thing. I had the pleasure of playing with Jim today and being handily beaten by him. So if you're going to get beaten, might as well be by somebody who's a quality player like Jim. Over on sheet 1, yellow now sitting 1. And we've got a red skip rock coming down. Sheet 2, Jim's rock is on the way. Linda's calling it top 12. A little bit short. Still, very good guard, not going anywhere. On sheet 1, Stepnoski, that's a Ferrell rock. Can never count her out. Phenomenal player. Sheet 2, we've got a skip rock coming down. And red is on the guard. And sheet 2, but gets the spill for the double. Nice. Well played. Yellow still sitting 1. Jim Barch coming up with his second skip stone. And try and put that someplace useful. Not entirely sure what happened on sheet 1. We'll get a score shortly. Ooh, 1 red. Alright, so the board is lit on sheet 1. Sheet 2, we've got 2 more skip rocks coming. And here comes Jim Barch's second rock of the first one. And Barch's second rock, ooh, just kisses off. Looks like it's going to stay in the house. It'll be deep. It'll be deep. Visible. Something to shoot at. Not exactly what he wanted, but still looking like he's going to stick him with the 1. Over on sheet 1, Monty's rock just on its way. Sweepers are on it. Alright, cleared the house on sheet 1. So you're looking for more stones there. Sheet 2. Second skip rock coming down. Can't say I understand the ice here, but and here it comes. He is on the lead stone. Gonna raise that. A little hard though, and it's gonna sail past. Sail past. So, steal a 1 for Barch on sheet 2. Sheet 1, we've got a yellow rock coming down, riding the 4-foot, and biting. Gale Knight's first stone on sheet 2, coming down. And sheet 1. And we've got a stone coming down. Sweepers are on it. Trying to get to that lead yellow. They've got it. Nice soft weight team. Keeping it quiet, not biting. Well guarded area. Sheet 2, we had an extra long guard. That'll be removed for not making the hog line. And red calls the stone straight. Sheet 1. That stone sails in nicely. A little open, but nevertheless in a disturbing spot. Gonna have to go get that. Center line's been a little tricky today, so it'll be interesting to see what kind of weight they throw on sheet 1. And that's Bulls on Parade in the background, so things about to get real here. And sheet 1's got that takeout locked down. Sheet 2, we're looking at one lonely red guard out there. Gail through her second stone. Drifting in, but maybe a little spicy. Great line, but a little deep. Oh, and it hangs around the back. Very nice. Good song.
Doing requests over here. You want to sing something? Get your name on the list.
Carl Lohner, our DJ for the evening, doing a tremendous job over there. Crowd is getting crazy. And then on sheet 1, yellow takes out red. Still switching back and forth, setting 1. Sheet 2, we've got a second red guard coming in. And just out. There it is. Seem to have lost John Gephardt. I imagine the bar may have found him, but I'm sure he'll be back soon. Over on sheet 1, we've got a red rock coming down, but just a bit outside. That one sails through. Yellow's still sitting 1. On sheet 2, we've still got 2 guards up front and 1 lonely red biting in the back. Biter in the back, also known as a Marv Albert. Marv Albert. And that yellow guard coasts in, sitting in a good spot. We've got a tap coming in. Again, tricky lines today. Lots of people, lots of heat, lots of humidity. Ice is changing stone to stone. Sweepers are on it. It's drifting in from the 4-foot. Nope, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong window. All right, on sheet 1, we've got now 2 yellows in the house, kind of set up a little tight. Bait for a double there. And on sheet 1, we've got our 3rd red rock coming in. It's rolling in. Looks a little light. Looks like they're going to get another guard out of it. Going to be stacking them heavy up top. Sheet 1. Ooh. Yeah. That was double bait there, that's for sure. But just gets one of them. Now got 3 guards on the right side. Looks like Stepnoski's going to make a decision about where to put this next one. And, all right, just calling for the tap. Calling for the tap.
All right, Liz, where are you?
On sheet 1, we got another tap-a-tap coming up here. Ray Piccolini drifting one in. Nicely done, Ray. I was on the short end of a Ray Piccolini double today that really ended our afternoon short. So, props to Ray. And we will rock you. In case you're keeping score on karaoke. Indeed. Here we are. We will rock you. Okay. Got a red rock coming down for a takeout on sheet 2. And we got singers clearly don't know the words, but they're doing their best. And what else can you expect at this hour on a Saturday night? Plainfield, South Plainfield. And the Redstone's coming in, drifting in very nice. And just on top of it. Red sitting 1 on sheet 2 with that biter in the back from the yellow. Sheet 1. We got yellow sitting 1. Biter up top with the red. I think they're trying to find a way to bring that red stone in. I don't know who's singing, but they are giving it their all. Meanwhile, out on the ice, still got a couple of close games. Not only do we have singing, we might have a little bit of dancing out there. Not local talent, but definitely people very excited to be here. So, and back on the ice. Sheet 2, Red's trying to do something with all that granite out in front. And sheet 1 is going for that raise, but instead gets that soft weight takeout. Not what they wanted, but still very useful. Sheet 2, the red rock is coming down, and it nicks. And plasma. Ooh, and we are being rickrolled in the warm room. Oh, good lord. Anyway, back to you. Oh, that's Simia. Definitely a better curler than he is a singer, but at least as exuberant. Never gonna say goodbye. Oh, and on sheet 2, we yellow take that out. Yellow now sitting 2, uncovered, but in a questionable spot. Or at least that's what I told my teammates when I was throwing down that line. Stepnotsky with her rock on sheet 1. Currently sitting 1. Trying to just get out in front of that one, I imagine. Drifting in. Gonna overcurl a little bit there. And on sheet 2. Really nice take out there. Just perfect weight. Perfect weight. I imagine we're going to see another take out here. Yep. Jim set up for that takeout. Sheet 1, we've got some heat coming down. Lots of sweeping. Just gets past the guard, but flashes. So yellow still sitting 1. Final skip rock coming up. Just got to touch a little more of the 12 foot. And sheet 1, Jim's coming out with his first skip rock. And here he comes. He's got that early delivery. And I can tell you from personal experience, it is deadly. Expect good things here. Sweepers are on it. Little inside, but nicks it. Rolls under. Not getting rid of that anytime soon. And popped out a bit. So thankfully we're getting John back.
back. Oh, everyone.
Good to have you back.
That probably sounds
A little lost over here.
Not sure if you can hear me or not, but
I can
we'll
hear
find
you.
out. Okay. Only one of the ear cups works on this splitter.
Yeah, the same here.
Oh, the same for you?
Yep.
Oh, then what we need out of this would be a better splitter. I didn't know that it didn't work that way. We can play with some things.
On sheet 2, we got the red coming down. Jim Barch sitting 2 without the hammer.
I don't want to play with this. I think we're going to be safe if I take this out, but
Okay.
we'll see. All right, so I can hear both, but that is going to prevent Drew from hearing. Huh. Nope, I'm going to let you hear too.
There we go. All right, so...
But we each only have one ear cup. What do we have here?
Red just popped out Jim Barch's first skip rock.
Okay.
So Jim's still sitting 1. He's got that disturbing biter in the back, so I assume he's going to guard this and try and sneak away with that steel 1.
Yeah, I like that, especially with the steel team.
Yeah.
Scoot in here, Drew, if you'd like.
Oh, thank you.
I should probably check the YouTubes here.
Oh, indeed.
See what we have. Oh, you were watching YouTube too, so your commentary might have been behind.
Oh, am I behind? Ah, there we go.
That's okay, though.
Sorry, folks.
We're going to start watching
All right.
in a second.
Now, back in the late 70s, early 80s, or the black and white years for you youngsters, I was an AV guy in high school. In primary school, and we had things called film strips and film projectors.
Oh, yeah.
Not even moving pictures.
Sure.
And all my experience there has left me 40, 50 years ago.
Okay.
So I'm completely lost on the technology you're using here.
Yeah,
I'm glad to be caught up now.
I had a lot of fun learning. Literally, there are 40 knobs on this. On each audio. The two guys, Mark Hoppy, and now I have a pretty good read on these. What I need to get is a powered amp for our headphones, so we can A, hear out of both cups, and B, hear a little bit better. I didn't realize this was split. I don't think there's a way for me to get. So I bet you can only hear out of your right ear. Is that what?
Left ear.
Left ear. Oh, so we're both on the left too. It makes me question what these might be mono then.
Indeed.
Well, no, that's strange because when I unplug it, I can actually hear both, which is odd. I'm gonna do this. I pull it out partially. Nope. Huh. The most exciting audio commentary for everyone in the crowd, I'm sure, is me trying to diagnose and guess at how I might be able to fix
Meanwhile, on
this.
sheet 2,
Yes.
a lot of granite out up front again.
Okay.
Jim well hidden on the forefoot there. And it looks like they're going to... this is going to be interesting. Looks like they're going to go yellow, red, red, and try and get that...
I think that's a
lead red
great
to run
call.
back. It is a great call, and a hero shot if you can make it.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that they're frozen gives you a lot of leeway on where you can hit that high red.
All you got to do is hit it, but...
I'm always scared of those guns, early in an end. I always try to break those up.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I found one other splitter. We're going to try that.
Yeah, no, my first year in Monday night, anytime we managed to lock a couple rocks together, the other skip got rid of them immediately. Didn't matter where they were, didn't matter what they were doing, just got rid of them because you don't want them hanging around for later.
Yeah. So our hammer is away here on sheet 2. Oh, it's just going to fly that
way outside. Oh, no. Is he going in off that? No.
Oh, no, they're going to give up an extra, though.
Give a double.
You probably
that
never
biter in the
considered
back.
that. Yeah.
That really came back to haunt him. So that was that long
I bet they were excited to
turnaround.
see what would have happened on that. But that's interesting. I don't. I didn't give it a lot of thought as to whether or not that could happen, and I get the sense that maybe they might have been a bit surprised by that outcome too. I think you never really planned to throw a foot and a half wide too. It's certainly early in the game too. No judgment. Plus, our ice on some of these lines holds extremely straight.
Yes, absolutely. And there are lines where, if you're throwing back 8, you got a ton of curl. If you're throwing back 12, it's gone. So, again, at least that's what I tell my teammates.
Yes.
We've got Kevin Polly sitting behind us. Again, Kevin Polly, our head ice guy this weekend.
Doing a great job.
Doing a great job. I have no idea what's on.
No,
Right
this
now.
has to be from some kind of cartoon.
I
Over on
will-
sheet 1, we had a bump up attempt. It hung a little narrow, so they still got the bump with about the right weight to tee. But it did roll open.
I did.
So I think this is the right choice on sheet 1.
Just pop that a
if
little
you
bit.
don't bump yourself up
Somebody's
now,
going to.
they're gonna smash it
Yeah,
out.
yeah. Let me smash.
The tough part here is you want to hit it. You only want to move this rock about
Yep.
2-3 feet
It is
because it's going to be driven out of guard.
Absolutely.
So you really want to still leave this at least half covered
Yeah,
at the outcome.
It's offset, so it's going to be hard to do that. And it looks like a lot of weight coming out.
Oh, they are blasting this.
That is some velocity. Maybe
I'm not
he's
sure
gonna
I
get off
understand the
inside.
call.
I think the call may have been different from the release.
Okay.
And he just nicks that little one over. So I suppose we'll be seeing that go away. No,
Well, Red doesn't really have to address this. Red does have hammer.
I think he's going to. Yeah. You
The
just
weird
don't
thing
wanna
is, though,
hang
there's not a ton of value aside from preventing your opponent from
Yeah.
doing it.
It's just saving him for later. And
Yeah,
it's
I
a
would
little
hit
early
this.
to play the scoreboard, but
Yeah.
it's really like you just don't want to see, especially with Stepnotsky's skills, you don't want her just showing up and popping that back 3
Yeah.
for the win, for the steal.
Yeah, if it was the last 2 rocks, I don't know if I'm hitting this. Maybe I still am. But with a bunch of rocks left, I'm definitely hitting it. So, yeah, I like this call.
Yeah, and riding that center line, squidgy this weekend, but
Oh, that's
not enough.
is that plenty?
They're out counting,
Fine.
so
Okay.
it works. But I hope that doesn't come back to haunt them later.
So yellow's got a bunch of options here.
Yeah, they really do.
You got to hit and roll off of either of the ones in the 8-foot. The one's pretty tight with the yellow side with the 12-foot. I don't know that I would attack that. You also got to raise. You could try to double off that high yellow or the high
She's
red,
calling the
but
draw, though.
yeah.
I think I probably would go for the hit and roll. But
I kind of like the hit and roll just because it's not my hammer and I'm
and it's one less thing.
yeah.
One less thing. Be Forrest Gump.
And I have a stick curler too,
Yeah.
and they tend to throw a really good line hit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, Gail taught us that lesson repeatedly today.
Sweepers are on this. It's going to
Yeah,
be
it's gonna be way out.
short. It's not in a bad spot though if you're trying to steal.
If you're going to miss, that's a good one.
Yeah.
So that's going to be very useful.
Pro side miss wins games.
True.
Mostly at the club level in league play for sure. You're a team that pro side misses 80% of the time. Like they can still take quite a few ends. And it probably applies here too with a 6-end game.
Yeah, I gotta say this: we have a lot of people using a lot of different delivery devices in this club.
Oh,
We've got
yeah.
a lot of brooms, but we've got a lot of and we've got the house delivery devices, but
Sure.
we've got 1, 2, 3, 3 stick curls on this right now. So. Thompson twins in the background. Not the best version, but a version.
So do you think red is drawing under here? Or you think they're tapping up their red?
That's a good question. It looks the ice is for a tap, but the weight I don't know if it's there.
I like the tap.
No, it is a good way to go. Ooh. Throwing some steam over on sheet 2. Coming down on those 2 lead guards.
That's also going to be short though.
Yeah, it's going to be short. And it's going to kiss.
It's going to roll in for third shot. It will.
Yeah.
So now
that
for
worked out
yellow,
okay.
what are you doing? You
gotta
blasting
move
the front ones?
Yeah, I think so.
I wouldn't hate going for the hit and roll under.
Yeah.
That red rock that's on the right side of the skip there.
Yeah. Oh, that. Yeah, sure.
The one that's sitting more open.
But maybe you hit that lead, you've read skinny and get them both. Yeah. Oh, no, not really. It's going to deflect, so. Hold me now. Oh. Bit of a miss there.
So no real change.
Yeah. On sheet 2, we got a red rock coming down. Jim again set up with guard and a yellow in the house. Oh no, we got a yellow coming down. So. Maybe a little heavy. Going out to the wing, splitting the house. Very nicely done, right?
Yeah, I like that
Little
one
deep,
sheet too.
little deep, but good. They're going to want to throw those out there, see if they'll bite. They're going to have to think about it and decide whether or not to deal with it.
Yeah, on sheet 1 too, they're looking at what they want to do. If they know they have hammer, they're sitting 2.
A constellation of reds.
Oh, they're sitting
circling
3.
the
I
input.
apologize. I think they might be playing a tap on the non-counting red right now, which I like.
Yeah.
Because you don't need much. I mean,
Nope.
you need almost any contact, and really almost in any direction
Yeah.
would be totally fine. Yeah, you could really hit.
You'll be undercover.
If they're playing that raise.
Nope. Doesn't look like
This
getting
is
there.
fine though.
Yeah.
I would play for contact though and get a little bit.
That's all right. I
Fine.
mean, yeah. Yeah, you're sitting 3. Maybe
You know, those
it protects a
options
little.
are getting a little limited
Yeah. Over on
in sheet 1.
sheet 2, we've got 2 yellows in the house. Now unguarded with that peel. Jim's going to put that card back out there.
I like that call. I like this. I like the call they're going for on sheet 1.
Oh, yeah. Run that back. Slash it in.
If by chance that she's wide on this, you can still play back to that,
Look at that red,
2-line red.
Yeah, no.
You'll sit open probably, but better than not having another rock in.
Indeed.
The only thing you can't be here is short. You can be heavy. Although, man, you're going to throw the exact same weight that if it over curls here, you're going to tap up red for a fourth
exactly.
shot.
you really,
So you're really going to
have to
stay
come
outside
in.
of it.
Yeah. So if it's a mistake, it's going to be up to the sweepers to save it. But I think Ms. Stepnowski's pretty comfortable with calling her weights. So
Over on sheet 2, it looks like Jim did get his
Jim got
yellow
that
guard.
guard, yeah.
That's a nice guard.
yeah, that really is.
Red's respecting it. They're going to make sure it's gone.
Yeah. And you may get a safe bounce out of that. You may wind up landing inside.
So maybe a pivotal rock on sheet 1.
All right, colleague.
Okay, sheet 2 is already out. And looks like peel weight. Yeah, maybe less than that. Just
Great shot.
control.
Really nice.
Got it. Drove him away.
I love the chartreuse jerseys on
Yeah.
sheet 2. I'm a sucker
I love
for
the
that.
fact that you pulled chartreuse out. Like
Oh,
that.
thanks, thanks.
That was great.
I mean,
That was great.
So I worked in a sporting goods store
Uh-huh.
as a teenager.
Yeah,
in the
a
marine
lot of chartreuse.
department.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, there you go. Yeah.
Now
Oh,
I
look
have
at
to make
that.
sure this goes all the way through. That's 5. Okay, acceptable.
Oh, that was
Acceptable.
lucky.
I don't see that yellow back rock moving.
That was not the call.
No,
I don't think.
I don't think so.
But again, Stepnowski, she's been doing it a long time.
So
Many pictures of her up on the wall, and there's a reason
Oh
why.
yeah. So we sold wetsuits.
There
And
you go.
the shorty wetsuits,
Yeah.
the short knees, short
The
arms.
Summer wetsuits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had patches of color up on the shoulders.
Sure.
So we got pink, red, orange, yellow, and chartreuse, which I called green because when you sit yellow next to green all day and look
It's
at them,
green, yeah.
you say green.
Yeah.
And I would have people come in and ask for the chartreuse one and be disappointed when I was like, oh, we got yellow and green. And, oh, no, you do have chartreuse. It's this. Okay. And then sometimes they'd call and they'd say, do you have green? And I'm like, well, look, we have a yellowish green that people always say is more yellow than green. So you'd have to come in and look at it. My favorite, though, is several instances where people got a massive discount on a scuba tank because our, again, teenage, undertrained cashiers.
Capitalism. Anyway.
Yeah, exactly. What people would do is they would put a $6 hexagonal bumper on the bottom of a tank. The
Ooh.
hexagonal bumpers are built so when they're sitting on their side, they don't roll around in the back of a pickup truck.
Yeah.
They would put that on the bottom of a $100 scuba tank, and then when the cashier would scan it, they would flip it up, have the cashier scan just the bumper, and then pay $6 for a perfect scuba
you
tank.
can't trust those scuba divers. I mean, the snorkelers, they're all right, but the scuba divers, I don't know.
My favorite is when corporate sends some people down to test our loss
Right.
prevention.
Oh.
And on multiple occasions, they would send someone right to the camping department in like just a
Fill the
green
backpack?
polo shirt. Yeah, and they would literally put a canoe on their shoulders and carry it out the front of the store. And people were like, "No one's gonna steal that canoe."
Yeah, I mean, you must.
That happened like
yeah.
3 times.
Yeah, act like you belong.
Yeah.
Just throw on a
So true.
high-vis jersey and leave with what you need. Sheet 2, Red's sitting 1. Jim's got 2 on the ice, and that red in the back is really open, so.
I wouldn't hate drawing down to that red.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what? I would. What is this? Is this Jim's last rock? No, Jim's got 2.
Jim's got 2.
Just hit it.
Yeah, hit it.
Or just draw under.
Yeah,
You know
I
what?
mean,
Just draw under.
Draw under. And his draw has been great today.
Even if you leave a guard,
Yeah.
it's fine. Yeah, I like how my instinct was absolutely hit and then absolutely don't hit after thinking for 3 seconds.
I gotta say, I love that guy's release. I mean, he is so sure about
Yes.
where he's throwing it. He can let it go basically, 3 feet away from the
And
hack.
it's very, I mean,
and
it
it's
is
there.
It is picture perfect, the exact same mannerism and motion
Oh, look at this
every
drifting
time.
down.
Leave it high.
Look at it. Look at it.
Leave
It
it
is
high.
coming over. It's going to be welded right to it. Oh,
That's
even
fine.
better. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That is nice. Really great shot. Sheet 1. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think there are more stones than they're supposed to have on that sheet.
So y'all did manage to
They got
to
it.
get over to that red rock we were looking at for the
Yeah.
last several.
So, and they're not even going near it.
No.
Oh,
Well, with hammer, if red can make this here on nose, they'll take 3.
Staten Island native Cindy Lauper on in the background. A couple of the ladies really enjoying this. Nope. And on sheet 1.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, very
Uh-oh.
lucky bounce there.
Okay, they're fine.
And push that yellow back even further. Wow. Wow.
Still a 2 for red.
2 red.
Or no, just 2 red. You're right.
Yeah.
They were already sitting.
God, it's great to see Monty on the ice. I haven't seen him in years.
Oh, you're right. I haven't seen Monty on
Yeah.
here.
Or Gimli, as we like to call him. Gimli, son of Bloin.
Interesting shot on sheet 2 here. It's just going to chip, but will it chip
But
past
it's
it? It
enough.
will.
Yeah, it's enough. It's enough. And that is really how you got to throw. You got to throw.
I'd be
just
happy
enough.
with that.
I'd be very happy.
Now, if you're Jim, do you try this skinny double? I don't think so. I think
no.
I go A shot, roll under.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your risk is that this hangs wide.
Yeah, fortune favors the bold apparently, and here he comes. He's set up for it.
Your risk
So,
is that this hangs wide,
yeah.
and you basically hit just off nose on the right side of that red rock the broom's next to.
Yep.
That would lose your shooter out into the 12 foot, and it would also send just enough of that red back into that yellow. And you would, well, actually it wouldn't change anything though, because red is currently 2. So no, it's not that tragic. As long as you make this rock go away, you're
Yeah,
pretty
well,
happy.
as long as you get one of them, you're happy.
Yeah.
But he's definitely setting up for thinking about both. So,
Go for the hit and roll under.
yep.
So Jim Barsh, sheet 2, steel team, throw on the yellow 8.
And here he comes. Not sure where that's going.
Sweepers are on this.
Sweepers are on.
I think it's just a
Well,
little
they're not killing
short.
themselves. Yeah, no, it's turning into the.
Can they get by?
They're gonna get by. They're gonna get by
Oh.
both. Oh no, it kissed. It kissed. Yeah, redirected a little bit. But again, good spot. I don't know where that's going.
Yeah.
I mean, if he hits that inside enough to move it, I don't think he gets to keep his shooter.
I'm trying to think. Would I have continued to sweep that all the way to even? Would it have been better higher? I guess not.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. 50-50.
Yeah, 50-50. So,
The best part about this, with Marianne taking this back, is if the yellow jams on yellow,
But yellow might
Should
shoot shot at the end of it.
Yeah. Yeah, and if he misses a little bit either side, this
Yeah.
gets interesting rather suddenly. Yeah, he's coming back, taking another look at that.
Yeah.
And clearly, girls do just want to have fun.
They do. I mean, I'm thinking even if they hit this in the crotch, right? That's totally fine.
Indeed. Indeed. But one can't just say that.
Yes. Over on sheet 1, we've got 2 red rocks wide open, sitting 4 foot. Drew and I are too busy looking at sheet 2 to realize how they got there, but probably from draws. Maybe you're on cover that got accidentally cleared. Oh, that looks a touch
That's
wide.
a little wide. You know, maybe she was calling one on the wing. I don't know.
That's true.
They're not sweeping.
They're not.
No, it's got plenty of weight. So. Oh,
That might have been a wing call.
yeah, shouldn't be sweeping that.
Look at that come back, though.
Yeah, look at that.
I mean, wow.
Oh, and on you called it on sheet 2.
Wow.
They wind up with yellow sitting shot. Yeah, you got a
Big turn of events on that.
Yeah, that's a big swing right there. And on these shortened games, you really can't afford steals.
Yeah.
Get your 1 any way you can. Get 2 if you. But giving away 1 at a time will bleed you to death quickly.
Sheet 1, that yellow is sitting open. Red's going to get rid of it.
Wait, so if it's chartreuse on sheet 2, is
Yes.
it just green on sheet 1?
It's funny, I have read that different regions of the planet have a differing number of words for colors based on how many are in their environment. So populations that grew up in a very lush environment have a lot of words for green.
Sure.
And if you grew up in like a desert environment, you probably got like 2 greens.
Inuits have
Yeah.
many words for snow, I hear.
Yes.
So.
38, not.
Which
So-
to me seems like a lot, but but I think we had snow twice this year, so what do I know?
That means it's going to be a lot of ticks.
Yeah.
I like the chop from red on sheet 1. Nice guard.
Yep.
They're trying to steal. No reason to address that yellow.
Nope.
Yellow's also making the right call. They want to clear. Ooh,
they-
tough though. It's I think the back one.
Oh, is that a double? That's a sneaky double.
That's a good trade, I suppose. You
Yes.
do leave 1 covered, but it's a pretty high cover. You can still curl around
Still
that
get around
and nudge it back to,
Little hacky bumper. And
yeah, just nudge it back into the 12 foot later.
That's,
So if you're red, what do you like on sheet 1?
you got to get more. They need stones in the house. I mean, like,
I mean, you're trying to steal.
yep. I think you try and, you want either right above or right on top of that
Yeah.
red one.
I mean, you could also just opt to hit this yellow out and just basically say, "Hey,
Yeah.
you're only gonna ever have the rock you're throwing is the only one you're gonna count."
Yeah. I mean, depending on who's throwing, if you hit that yellow and stay,
Yeah.
you may be losing 2 in the next round. So.
If they
Tough
are throwing a
doubles.
hit here, the roll's not that important.
Gail Knight with her second rock.
I feel like that looks.
Well, I got to thank you again for putting the stream back on because I was having a little time-space continuum issue here.
Good.
Because I kept looking over my shoulder
Yes.
and saying, "Where am I?"
Oh, Drew. So Drew
I
is
am in a Star Trek
glancing
episode.
glancing out of the glass, which lets you be several seconds early,
Yeah.
and then turning and looking at the YouTube feed, which is like 20 seconds probably
essentially
in
giving
total.
myself an aneurysm.
Yeah.
All right, so
So yellow did take the
red took the yellow
defensive
out on sheet
route.
1. So yellow's coming in, and it looks like they're just going to try to take the 1. Not throw hack at that one on the button. And when you got to skip as confident as Andrea is,
Yeah.
she'll leave a stone or 2 around.
Paul kind of put his face down like he wasn't happy with this, but
no, well, it looks like we're going to sail through.
oh, it's not
Going
going
to improve the red.
But it rolls open, which is tough.
Yeah. All right, well, let's suck around to this. They're going to have to hit it. And if they don't hit it cleanly, Paul gets what he was looking for anyway.
So here's the risk to red. You definitely
Yeah.
want to attack that yellow,
You
right?
got to,
But if you clear that center guard, you spun this whole end on yourself.
yeah.
Because right now,
Right. Yeah. Yeah, if you're
And I think
narrowing
people
it.
underestimate. They can say, well, if we hit the guard, it's okay. It's not really okay.
Yeah. Not here, not now. Okay, Ray Piccolini delivering his first rock on sheet 2.
I imagine Jim's just drawing top house somewhere.
Got to
Sheet two.
assume. He's got his broom on the rock down at the bottom. Is he coming down to it?
That might have been the option.
Yeah.
I like it here.
Yeah,
Looks like they did just draw open-ish. On sheet 1, let's see what happens. Do they find this yellow? They don't hit the guard, but they're going to get a jam. They're going to get a jam.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I mean, not a lot of harm. I think Andrew's got to come in and get that red. Yeah.
Yeah. You got to hit and roll under now.
Yeah. Even if you nose, you're sitting 2 on the 4-foot. So.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to address that red.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a really, really, really skinny jam, but only if you also throw too much weight.
Yeah.
So.
That's going to be.
Uh-oh. Did I just predict what happened there? I'm just
I think
guessing.
we might be outside.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
it's hit
in.
thick.
in.
It's
Oh,
plenty
they got it.
thick.
They got it. Great,
Okay.
great. Oh, that's a great shot.
That's
That's not me, John. Nope.
No, Gennaro.
Gennaro Monaco.
Yes.
Good call. Good call. That was a
I'm heading soon. See you,
a
bud.
ninja shoulder rub.
Thanks, buddy.
So another skill we didn't know John had. He can guess who a person is just by their shoulder rub.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah, I can get Rob Young pretty well, too.
That's an aggressive shoulder rub. That's hard.
Yeah, I'm going to say I could probably guess Melissa.
Yeah.
Might be able to guess Brett. Yeah, a fair number of curlers.
I gotta say, I have not had that many shoulder massages in this club.
I wonder if, well, my shoulders are soaking wet, too, because I took some trash out, so I wonder how G perceived that reality.
Uncomfortably, I would imagine.
Yes.
Oh, and it's getting a little crazy in the warm room.
That was a good shot on sheet 1 there.
Great shot on sheet 1.
They did drive the yellow back. Not quite out, but definitely back.
Oh yeah, it's way back, and
They didn't get a roll, but same risk everybody keeps having here. You might just hit that guard.
Yep. Ooh.
So same issue over on sheet 1 that we saw earlier. Make the shot, but just 2 feet heavy where you roll open. And suddenly you're giving the team with a hammer the ability to take a couple. Sheet 2, they're deciding how we're going to attack this yellow. They actually have to worry about the jam on that back, really on either of the back rocks,
Indeed.
only because it'll outcount their biter,
It will,
which they really need in this end. I don't think you worried that much about it, though.
Yeah, you got to go hit the rock.
Even
but-
if you nose it, you're still sitting too, and then your opponent has the same issue to worry about with the jam.
But if he hits it inside and stays, you're getting closer and closer to that automatic double. And,
Yeah.
It's going to be...
Yeah.
you wanna
Nice
make
shot on
sure-
sheet 1. It looks
Yeah.
like they managed to avoid the guard.
They did.
They didn't
But
get the
they're
inside
back
roll.
In the same spot.
Yeah.
It's almost like there's a dent.
Yeah.
So it's
Trough.
3 rocks in a row right there. All right. That was Creep, in case you didn't hear it in the background, and proof that day drinking isn't always a great idea. Oh, and on sheet 1.
Oh, they almost knocked it to a worse position.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
so yellow is still shot.
I'm actually much happier about that if I'm yellow. And now I'm going to
If
split
you're
the
yellow,
house.
Yeah.
I'm either going to split the house or I'm going to throw a top 8 center.
Yeah.
Your other option would be to freeze on, angle freeze
And
on.
on sheet 1, the red's coming in again, and we're still in that spot. And
Yeah, you're right. Everything just fallen nose on that.
And they've all avoided the jam. Oh, and God help us all, it is Ice Ice Baby. Or no. Oh, no, it's pressure. Oh, thank God. Thank God, it's Queen instead. All right. Everybody, it's okay. You don't need to call 911. We're all right.
So it looks like Jim is opting to split the house.
Yep.
I think. That looks quite short to me,
Yeah, it
though.
looks a bit short.
I snuck a piece outside. I think it's going to be short.
John looking into the future, making his calls a little better, but yeah, that's going to be short.
but still a great guard.
Yeah.
When you're up 3, you're trying to steal. If you can put something behind that guard, you're sitting well.
Yeah.
Now, if you're red, you gotta pick this off.
You got to get it out. Honestly, I mean,
Even if
red,
he knows you're red.
Yeah, if you knows you're red, even if you lose it,
Yeah.
you're still in a better spot. But that yellow's got to go.
Sheet 1, we're up to skip rocks. We got the yellow 7 here.
Yeah.
They're probably trying for the inside roll. They might be trying for the crotch, but I would love the inside roll more if I'm trying to steal.
I'm not sure.
Oh, this is all over the guard, it looks like.
Is she raising the guard?
I don't think on purpose, but...
Sweep, guys. Sweep.
No,
sweep,
no,
sweep.
leave it,
Oh,
leave it,
no,
leave it,
yeah,
leave it.
No. Yeah, it wasn't
All
going
right.
close enough. Oh, and on sheet 2, they did not get the yellow out. They wound up catching the lead red rock. They've left the red in a good position.
Still
They're
great,
out
though.
down, yeah.
Pretty great, good outcome.
So Linda's got another rock to go. I mean, does he go get the red now? Maybe. Oop. My bad. No, that was my bad.
Our casting station is precariously next to the men's room door.
And you don't want to get in front of Kevin Polly when he's thinking about ice.
No.
So that's how you lose a toe.
Oh, there's some high notes being hit behind us. I'm sure
well,
you can hear
they're
it.
certainly attempting them.
Yes.
I imagine that there is a group of deer or a herd or starting to congregate out here because this noise has got to be something's mating call.
Yeah.
All right,
they're probably aggressively crossing the railroad track. Good shot here on sheet 1.
That is that long guard you were just talking about.
Now here's the thing. You drag it. I would have dragged it a little back for cover, too.
Yeah, just to get the full cover. But, I mean, that is well covered, so he's not going to be throwing more than hack at it.
I feel like Ray, I'm not sure if he put his hands up like, why did we finish it?
Yeah. Oh, and look, I mean, they're forced to go for the guard, which is what you wanted.
Yeah.
So.
I think that's a good call, too.
And I will tell you, I watched Jim throw guards on me for a couple events today, and that man can throw a guard.
Sheet 1.
Try now, count.
I'm okay with that, though. That almost closes off most of the 4-foot, so I think it's a good shot.
Yeah, so she's going to go for the raise, right?
Here's the reason I like the raise, Drew. Well, you know what? I almost like the hit.
Yeah. Look, you play that like you're going for the takeout.
Yeah.
And it just rolls in if you're like.
Yeah, you know what? I really like this raise because that red stone, the high red.
Yeah.
That's like a half 8-foot.
Yep.
Or biting the 8-foot. That's in the way of you accidentally jamming this yellow onto your other yellow.
Yeah, that's an excellent point.
Because you can't afford, yellow cannot afford to lose their stone in the 8-foot right now for any kind of
little
jam.
lesson in geometry there, and quite correct. Oh, I don't even know what that song is. I can tell you it's not "I Will Always Love You" by Whitney Houston.
You'll know it in a second when there's words, but might be more yelling. I forget. Oh, sorry. Big shot here. Sheet 1.
We're just past the... on the guard. Spills out.
All right.
2 red.
So red steals 2.
Yeah, that's tough.
They're on sheet 2. They're setting a guard. Great shot. Really happy with that.
That's a really good one. That's what I was saying. The guys murder with that stuff. You start your end thinking you got choices, and then Jim takes half of them away from you.
Yeah.
He just does them.
So with the red 7 on sheet 2, I think they're debating whether or not they clear this guard or if they play this draw. What would you do? What do you like on sheet 2?
I would be nervous about clearing the guard because you just don't have a lot of rocks left.
Yeah.
And depending on how you hit that, it bounces off the yellow. Maybe it spills in, but I don't know.
That's a good point. You got to assume. Well,
so
yeah,
but it looks.
I don't think. Let's say this rock. Let's say this 7 rock on sheet 2 does nothing, right? Do you think Jim attacks the only red? Or the red in the 8-foot? Or do you think Jim just like throws another draw or another top house?
Well,
I
it'll
bet Jim-
depend on where they end up, but
I bet Jim would just throw top house.
yeah.
I mean, you throw top 4 and it's a dagger, right?
Yeah. Well, here comes
So
red.
they're going for the draw.
They're going for the draw and a heavy draw, so maybe push that yellow back a bit.
And they
If
can
you get
they,
over.
they can roll off themselves here.
Oh.
Oh, if you're going to call it, though.
No, it's too
If
late.
you're going to call it.
It's too late. They're going to sail. That's going to skim past.
Oh.
Wow, that's tough.
So now we get to see, is Jim going to attack? No.
Nope.
Never.
Yeah. No,
He's
now
thinking,
in for
though.
the
He wants to
steal.
see it. But I
Yeah.
think I've played with Jim enough that he's not,
Yeah. He doesn't waste.
he's either
rocks.
going to go top 4 or he's going to go right. Yeah, with a 3-4 guard.
No. Yeah, I don't see him leaving a guard that far out, just because he's a little bit more aggressive than that.
Yeah, I mean, just put on sheet 2 here with Jim's yellow 8. I think if you put anything touching the 4-foot line on here, it's a good outcome.
Yeah. Little thrash going on in the club right now.
In fact, even if Jim left a port, left like 1 guards and dared the other team to come through it, I'd take that. I'd take that gamble. It's a plow
flash
sweeping
on
on sheet 1, but a
And
flash.
There goes Jim Stone on sheet 2. We are rolling.
So if Jim can guard this, he's almost guaranteeing himself 1.
Yeah. Absent a very strange turn of
Yeah.
events.
That's
Sweepers
going to
are
over
on.
curl though.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
no, it's still
in a
on
good
that blue
spot.
line.
It's in a good spot.
I want to say it's still.
Yeah. I mean, he can still get around it, but
Oh, I certainly wouldn't
he
do
is
this.
not going to do that. There's no way he's going to do that. So, I mean, again, fortune favors the bold. But
No,
Oh, he's calling it.
Wow. Okay. I mean, it might be that the ice for the other 2 shots is
It's
just not
highlight
there.
real time. Oh,
I kind of like an upweight shot at my own red in the 8-foot. Take the rolls.
okay, here he comes. And
hard.
it is inside. So that's another
Steal
steal
a
for
1.
Jim. Again, bold call. Gotta be impressed by the call. I mean,
Bold call.
it's bold.
I think I would have come in at my own red
I would have probably
with like a back line or an upweight
flipped off
shot.
him. But you weren't going to get him out, so
Yeah.
might as well make the reel.
I wouldn't have gone at my own red if there wasn't that yellow backing,
Yeah.
like behind it and a little bit wider. But I would have liked my odds a little bit that way. So, but we'll see. Again, these are short games. That's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
hardest part.
that's the thing, yeah.
Anytime you give the steal of even like 1 or 2, it's rough.
Yeah.
Because when do you get it
You
back?
miss,
You're only going to
yeah.
get the hammer so many times. Over on sheet 1, I feel like that rock fell out late.
Yeah.
They maybe had a chance at that double. It really seemed like it fell out super late. Sheet 1, we are in our 5th end.
Oh, and they're hitting the high notes on aha. Actually, not bad. Not bad.
No, that was pretty decent.
That was not bad.
I should see if we have any comments here. Probably not. I don't like this always goes to top chat.
Yeah.
I always want to see live chat. But it's
Still
weird
just
that
one fan in the background, but
Yeah.
we appreciate it.
Let's see, what are we up to then? I mean, minus our own 2. We got 10 viewers. I'll take that.
Probably not going to get an Emmy this year, but
No. We had a lot of interest this year in our playdowns.
Oh, indeed.
To get into Monday nights.
Absolutely.
So
I was.
I will
was watching every
congratulate
game.
you.
Oh, thank you. Certainly, the guys on my team, on Team Foster, they won those first 2 games. They were close games. They were all close. The competition was pretty fierce.
Yeah.
So,
I think only 1 game shook early.
Yeah.
Like out of all of the competition of that.
Yep.
I'm talking, of course, about our little mini tournament that we have. We run our competitive league Monday nights, much like Premier League soccer. So there are 9 teams. The bottom 2 fall out, and then it's anybody that wants to throw a team with their hat in the ring. It's essentially a
play
triple
those
knockout.
2 teams. Yeah. You get to play for your lives. So
So congratulations to Team Foster. That's
Yeah.
who Clark is on.
And Team Cognetta
Yeah.
made it back in as well. So both teams that were relegated played back in.
Team Cognata took the long route, too.
Oh, they did.
They lost
did.
their first 2 games, which
And
means
then-
they couldn't afford to lose another, and they had to win 3 straight, and that's what they did.
And they did. And props to Team Walker,
Yeah.
who gave hard games to everyone.
Yeah.
They just
As did Team S-Wine. I think S-Wine also came down to basically the last rock of almost all of their games.
Yeah. No, they were definitely good games. And S-Wine, it didn't show on the final scores, but they were definitely in every game.
Yeah. It was really fun casting them because I would stick around to be, to enjoy the camaraderie here.
Sure,
Monday
sure.
nights, some of the Monday night teams would stick around
Oh, they were very interested. Yeah.
and watch from the glass. So you want to see who your opponent for next
A lot
year is
of
going
warm
to
room
be.
participation.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of shot calls from behind the glass.
Oh, we're never wrong back here. So sheet 2.
Lola.
I like this
Look
shot.
at that. It's
I like
gonna
this
kick
shot a
off
lot on sheet
and
2.
Roll under. That is going to be hard to get rid of.
Yeah, and it's a higher value position to have the roll under and to come wide with the other rock
Yeah. And
than what you had before.
you can go for the red rock, but what's it going to get you?
Yeah,
So, yeah, Jim's making the right call. Draw behind it. If you trust your
mean,
your shooters,
I
you're
would
gonna
say
get that.
yeah, and I would say 2 calls here, right? You could I would attack that wing rock, or draw under,
Yeah.
but you have the luxury of being up by 5
It does.
to say
Yeah.
just draw under.
And we can't see the clocks here, but it looks they're keeping pretty good time.
Yeah. Are these games timed? I don't even know.
Yeah.
Okay.
These are timed. Yeah.
I don't think I've seen anyone play 5 purely from the clock, but maybe it's happened.
Yeah.
I've seen some
it's
shakes in
been
the
close a
5
couple
when
of
it's been
times,
in
yeah.
a runaway, but
Oh, and the yellow rock's coming in, but not as deep as they had hoped.
not bad though. I
Yeah.
mean, that's in a nice position
good spot for later.
to bump up later.
Proper later.
Red needs points though. Red can't afford to address that yellow or worry about it.
They just gotta put 'em
gotta
in.
come under. I like this call.
Yep.
The other thing you could do is you could come the same way. I like what the skip's calling here in sheet 2 though, kind of splitting the house up.
Yeah. And you got to get some stones down there.
Yeah.
Like you just can't have it just crossed over on you.
One thing you want to keep in mind on sheet 2, being down, knowing this might be your last hammer. I mean, frankly, if yellow steals here, it's going to be so academic that the game's over.
Yeah.
So the red skip can know that and play it accordingly. This is probably my last hammer. Yeah, I need at least 3 here.
Yeah.
You want
that's still
to
a tall order, even if you get that 3. So.
Yeah. But one
you
thing
gotta
you
get
want
it.
to do on this shot is if it's going to be around T, you almost want to drag it back.
Yeah.
Because what you can't afford to do is leave it at or just behind T, let yellow sit on it, and then you have no rings.
And
They're
that's
just all
what they're
shortened
doing.
up.
Well, they're leaving it.
That's fine.
Yeah, but
It's-
Jim's gonna. Well, it's Ray shooting right now.
Okay.
He's gonna go for that hit and roll.
And Ray
I
can
think.
throw the weight.
Yeah. Yeah. Lola on in the background. A little more controversial these days and different states in the union, but
Very true.
we're still pretty positive about it here. So
Yeah, yeah.
by all means, kinks away.
I like this call too because even
Yeah.
if you hit that high center yellow guard,
You're not hurting yourself.
You
Just
just
bounce
yeah,
back.
you just move it open,
Oh, looks like he is gone.
which we're gonna get.
Look at that. Oh, look at that.
Interesting.
Look at that. And he's sitting second.
Great.
Yeah. Yeah. That's visible. They're going to have to go hit that. But I don't know if they're going to get around it. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
I
you're
see
probably
they're
gonna
going
lose
for the
your
roll
shooter.
under, but yeah, I mean, it's there. It's there.
I don't think we've seen anybody actually make this roll
Nope.
on this sheet.
And because outside the 4 foot here, like I can tell you from personal experience today,
Yeah.
it is when you get to that little bit of up weight, it gets funny.
Checking in on sheet 1 here. We are on the yellow 5 rock. Yellow is sitting 2, but behind T,
Yeah.
fairly covered. I feel like a great shot here would be
Robin
something
coming in with her stone.
like a biter on the top 4 would be really nice here.
If they can get it, yeah. Yeah.
Even
wanna
down to
move
the
that-
pile, if you just
Down
happen
to
to
the
come
pile
down
would
the
be
pile.
great. Yeah.
Now red could certainly follow you, but if red doesn't, you might close that door.
Yeah.
So
Just don't want to raise that red guard, but they're
Yeah.
not going to, so
this is fine.
yeah, this is great. I mean, that is
They know they
Those are
have
some
hammer. They
protected
don't
rocks.
have to worry too much about it. You don't have to be too scared of that red, high 12-foot
No, I don't
on
think
sheet 1, which they're going to probably use now.
so. Yeah, they better use it now because it ain't going to be there much longer. Over on sheet 2, we've got Linda Carubia's first rock coming down. Eyeballing that red on the 4-foot.
Doubles there.
But it looks like we're on the 8-foot red.
That's fine.
Okay.
Roll this yellow out a bit.
Roll,
Roll it.
roll it. Well, nope.
All right.
Not adding to that. All right, nice and open. Not a lot of scoring area left over there.
No. Now, what do you like here? Your Jim.
Yeah.
You're sitting
If you're-
first and third.
Yeah, I mean, I think you've got to get rid of that yellow. I mean, like it. but-
I'd probably protect. Only because of scoreboard. I
Yeah.
would if I get another rock in here.
Yeah.
Or actually,
you're
no,
right, but
I wouldn't come in. You're right.
yeah, because what's he gonna do? Guard?
Yeah.
You know, and so if it's a good guard, it's not going to be right on top of it, so it's not going to outcount. Maybe he's drawing under. Maybe he's trying to get under the
Does
other
look that
guards,
way.
but yeah, the weight's right. I don't know if he's going to get over enough though.
Both sitting open.
Yeah. Oof. Well, I think I know where Jim's next rock's going to be.
Interesting, though.
Yeah.
Not a bad position for red. I mean, not great from having the back one sitting open to draw down to. Actually, no, you're right. No, it's not an easy make though.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
I
kind
think
of
I
hard
might
to.
put it on the button.
It's kind of a hard call to paper by that the top 4-1.
Yeah. If you try drawing around that, it's going to be it's going to flick and bounce out. But so I guess and Linda's got good weight. So.
Yeah. I'm overthinking it. You take the inside. You take the inside roll to the right side of the sheet, and you sit anywhere biting the 4-foot. You're pretty great. And that looks like
it's
what
coming
they're
in.
going to.
She's going to flick off the
They're
inside.
going to lose
Oh,
a
no.
shooter, but that's
Yeah,
fine.
that's fine.
You're up by 5.
Yeah. You just got to run them out of rocks.
It's a
And
good
they've only
shot.
got one counting stone.
Front sheet 1, we've got the yellow 8 coming up. Yellow is still sitting with those 2 rocks. in
Has
the back
anything
four.
happened since we last looked over there? Because it looks awfully similar.
It does. It almost looks like maybe people
Maybe like Red put up another guard.
made some bump back attempts or something.
Yeah, that. Judging by the evidence.
Yeah, and I think yellow is just going to throw like a 2 guard here, or even a 1 guard. Just take away the chance that red makes this promote.
That was a strong flick from Andrea.
It was.
So, we'll see where that's going to go. Maybe she's trying to get closer.
She
to
didn't
that.
walk very far though,
No.
so maybe
Yeah, that was all arm.
probably low energy rock to.
Yeah, look at this. It's going to overcurl.
Yeah, that's not really going to change this shot.
Nope.
Okay,
It's not bad.
but it's not easy. I mean,
Yeah, no.
I'd rather be yellow right now. Well, actually, wait.
Yeah.
If I play the scoreboard,
Yeah, if I play the
I wouldn't
scoreboard,
mind
yeah.
being red too.
Either way, you're feeling okay at the moment.
It's an even chance right now.
And look, if you give her this 2,
Right, you're still up
coming
by
home
1.
Up 1 with the hammer.
Exactly.
so. But I'm going to guess he doesn't know Andrea very well because that ain't sure on any day with her on the ice. All right, Chartreuse is coming down with
The red 6.
the second
I
vice
think they're
rock.
just trying to cover.
Yeah,
Might
probably.
be trying to get B second shot here.
Yeah, you got to be close, I would think. You know.
Well, you run out of time, so
Yeah.
I don't blame him for trying to be in. If you're going to be in, you got to go now, though.
Yeah.
Don't leave it short.
Yeah, top 4.
Good shot.
Yeah, good shot.
Well swept.
Good shot.
I was wrong. Great
Yeah.
sweep.
Yeah, but I mean it's open, so Jim's going to make one of these go away. Linda's going to come and
Red's really got to hope
teach
they
them
flash.
the meaning of regret, I think.
Yeah. Red's really got to, or yellow's really got to hope they flash, or red has to hope they flash on sheet 2. Otherwise, it's grim. We've got
on
hammer
sheet
coming
1,
down.
Yeah, red's coming down.
Or no, wait, that might not be. No, that's
Yeah,
not
it looks
hammer.
like.
No, there's a yellow rock. Yellow has hammer.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that makes
It's
more
hidden
sense.
on sheet
Yeah.
1.
And he's off the guard.
Oh, the tough part is they just made.
Yeah, they just made.
Oh
her drop
no,
a
they're
lot
giving.
easier.
Yeah, never
Yeah,
mind.
I
It's just
see,
an easier draw. For a second, I thought maybe they gave Yellow the chance for 4, but
here's
not
the
really.
thing. Yeah, no, not really. Yeah.
Here
Yeah,
we
no,
go.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I almost just fell for that too. Yeah,
But a much easier 3
indeed.
than it was a second ago.
Still gonna make it, but
Yeah.
I'd expect good things.
Sheet 2, again, if this Yellow 7 rock can at least just take one of these reds off.
Oh, that's Jim.
They don't
okay.
need to get
Yeah,
both.
Jim's on it, and that is just hugging that center line. Then.
That looks fine.
Yeah. It's a little sweeping going on.
I think it's fine. Unless this rock curls a ton.
Yeah, unless it picks. You know?
Looks great.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna roll right in too.
That's fine. Oh, yeah, you're right.
That's
The
a
roll's
beauty.
even better.
That's a beauty.
Yeah.
Nice shot, Jim. All right, make him work for it.
Same shot, red.
Yep. Just do it one more time. Hard
Bite the
shot
forefoot.
curling.
Yeah, bite the
The one you
forefoot.
just threw.
You can't leave the back one open, and you have to be sitting 2. The problem red runs into here is
Jim's got another rock.
Well, that too, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you better hit it right.
Yeah, I kind of like that. I like where he's got his broom there. It's not the worst. Kind of half buried, so that any bullet Jim throws might just skinny off it without actually taking it off.
Might stay around, yeah. Okay, and we got Skip Rock coming in on sheet 1.
Great shot.
Just a great shot.
They opened the door and
Just
they
enough, yeah.
took it. So we're gonna have a tie ball game.
Oof.
Going into the last end.
Going into
Sheet
the
one.
last end. Well, coming home tied with the hammer. That's a pretty good spot to be, but
It's been tough in these though.
not on this. Not against that team.
So it looks like on sheet 2 they are opting
Looks like they're
with
gonna
their with their red 7.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna try to just draw a little underneath that yellow that just showed up. That rolled over. I do think, given the scoreboard, that you have to put yourself in a second shot position with this rock.
Because Jim's not going to do it for you. So
Right.
And you're not going to have much of a chance to spill.
Yeah, and you can't just guard. You need more points than that.
Yep.
I mean, you could always try to manufacture stealing a 3, late too, but
Yeah, you could also try and
Sweepers
steal
are
a
on it
stone
really
on the other
hard.
sheet, but it's not like
they are just going to get a
This is
guard.
a guard.
I would get off this then.
Jim's gonna put a guard on top. Like he's gonna go right next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. That's the move.
I'm not sure. That'll give them. Well, all right. I'm sure that's not what he meant.
No, I don't think. No, red did not want to
Yeah,
necessarily
that was
be
just
there.
short, so.
Because it's fine if the score was closer for red to be there, but this basically says that they now have to hero shot to get 2, being
just
down
to get
5,
the
which
2.
is rough.
And Jim will happily give it to you.
Yeah, I mean, so Jim can protect against 3 shots here, right?
Yep.
There's no draw. 4 shots. So there's no draw path. Oh, so here's an interesting. Nah.
Yeah. Wait, are you thinking about getting rid of the red guard, or?
No, I was thinking about Jim even trying to pop his own yellow up for shot, like the 8-foot one.
Yeah,
but you don't
sure,
need to
sure.
do any of that.
Yeah.
You're basically saying, like, am I more worried about the run back or the?
I think he just put some weight on that.
Uh-oh.
I don't know where. It's got a deceptive delivery, so I might be wrong there.
Well, I mean, if they run this red back into the crotch of the 8-foot rocks, the yellow
who
8-foot,
cares?
so then could be great.
No,
but this is good.
It's less weight than I thought, so looks like it's just going to be another
Good
4-foot line
shot.
guard.
Great. Oh, that's a great shot.
Oh, even better. Yeah.
So
splitting it. I mean, where are they going to go?
Red's got 2 options.
He's got to come in off the yellow on the outside, on the left side.
I think I come in off the red.
Well, there's no way he's getting to that, so I don't know why he's even looking
come
at
in
it.
off that red. Yeah, on the right side. I think that's all you got. I don't think you're going to get enough.
You don't think you could get enough off the yellow to drop in as well?
You'd have to hit it so skinny that if you hit
with the right
if you
weight,
hit on your
that's
own
skinny,
red,
yeah.
at least it's
You got a chance.
you got more good results.
Here's yeah. Ooh, man, that's a tough call. Wait, what's he doing?
Oh, they think the port's there. Maybe it is. You know what? It does It does look from the straight ahead like the port is there. You
Yeah,
could fit
it's
at
gotta
least
get-
a rock there.
Yeah, no, it's there, but you got to get full 8 foot. I mean, Jim's sitting on the 8 foot on the right,
Yeah.
so a little heart in the background there. Ann and Nancy Wilson. Haven't heard anything from them in a while, but they were towering power balladeers.
Love it. Yeah, I'm trying to think like.
Oh no! So Jim's on the Jim's kissing the 4 foot. I mean,
Yeah.
how are they going to draw this in any way that makes sense?
They're promoting that
Trying to
center red.
promote that
They're
center
playing
red,
at the
yeah.
port.
Okay. Nope.
Good try.
Yeah. Look, it was a good call. Again, bold, but
Yeah, I mean, I think it's 50-50. You either play that port if you know that line, or you come in off your own red on the right if you know that line.
again,
But-
I mean, these are teams that have made it that far, this far.
Yeah.
They know what they're doing, and just because I didn't understand it didn't mean it wasn't a good call. You can really see how the humidity is affecting things when they're kicking stones off. They are basically
man,
detaching them from the ice.
so true.
So
That does make hit and rolls a lot harder.
yeah, a lot harder. You've got that, objects at rest tend to stay at rest.
Sheet 1, we do have our tie ball game in the last end.
And the last time.
Again, we only play 6 end games here at the Squeal to fit in all 32 teams.
Red coming home tied with a hammer. They've got one in the house. There's 3 guards
Yellow
up there.
going for this draw. They're by. They're not going to bury.
Well, maybe they're gonna. They're gonna bury deep, but they are gonna bury. Look at that.
Yeah, they did. You're right. I
Yeah.
mean,
it's still
you could draw down to it,
hittable with
but
hack, but
it's pretty great.
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy with that.
yeah, that's really good. Who threw that? Is that Jeff? No, wait.
No, that was their second. Whoever their second.
I don't even know that. I
is.
can't tell who that is.
I'm gonna look that up. I want to say maybe Cindy was playing second. Let's see here.
Wait, Grabner?
It was Louisa. I'm guessing.
No, that's not Louisa. Louisa's not on the ice.
Oh.
It's,
so whoever's playing second for them now.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, it wasn't Monty, so
Okay. Yeah.
that narrows down the possibilities. But is
Good
that
job.
Paul? It's Paul, right? Paul Grabner?
Oh, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was. Okay, my fault.
And they just try to run back to take that out, and it was not effective.
Sheet 2, they were trying to draw.
Andrea kicking a stone off the sheet that hit the sidewall. That's what you're supposed to do with those. Kick them off the sheet.
Yeah.
And she's calling for another guard on that yellow sitting on the button.
I like this. I like this hit from Red here.
Yeah. I
They're
mean,
gonna hope they
you
roll
gotta,
under.
yeah.
Really, you could also just nose or even spill wing. Nah, you probably want to roll under though. Make that hit a little bit more straight in requirement.
That's drifting out.
It's not going to take the yellow out.
Oh, you hate to see that happen.
So, what do you do here if you're yellow?
Oh, if you're yellow, you put another one in the house. Or get rid. No, I get rid of their red rock.
Yeah, that's
It's
the
by-
debate, right?
Get rid of it.
On sheet 2?
Yeah, you just run them out of rocks. Ooh, sticks coming on.
Yeah.
Sail away. Guarantee to get at least 80% of the people here to sing
That's true.
along, whether they can sing or not.
I feel like Sailing Away is now like a 7-minute song, too.
Oh, at least. I used to roller skate to this.
Nice.
Yeah.
Inline or?
No.
Okay.
Side by side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
no.
it made quite a comeback.
Oh,
I'm
absolutely.
a coworker. Some of my coworkers do that.
Everything old is new.
Yes.
And, I spent the better part of a difficult childhood, Friday and Saturday nights at the roller rinks.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
My brother had a pair of inlines.
Oh, yeah.
And I didn't really know how to skate that well, but there was a girl I was interested in, and she asked if I wanted to go skating at like the
And how long did
the
it take you
local
to break
ball
your
field.
wrist?
Well, get into that. We were out there for maybe 10 minutes, and there was a slight decline, like a little looping, like curling decline. And I went down it, and then I went to go lean back on the back brake on my let's say right foot.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
And when I lifted that, when I bent that right foot backwards, the front wheel of the right skate just went off,
skittering off,
and then just was sailing ahead of me. And I was like, "Oh, I bet I can't lean forward again."
Yeah, no, probably not.
Yeah, so I tried to hockey stop on that wheel that was no longer there.
Wow.
Went into a death spiral.
Indeed.
And skinned up the bottom of my forearms on both arms.
Wow.
And then we got to go find a bathroom.
Indeed.
And some very thin paper towels. And
hopefully some Bactine.
yes.
Yeah. Oof. That could hurt. Oh, and look at that.
Good shot.
That was
Very
a
nice.
great shot.
Love
Really.
that.
That was a tough double. Very flat. Got them both. And we're in the middle of Come Sail Away. So only 9 to 12 minutes more to go.
Big shot here in sheet 1. Tie game. Red's got a hammer. Yellow's got a good half buried rock at least.
That was a nice release.
Red's gonna see it. Red's gonna see about picking this out. I mean, you make this, it's terrific.
That's a. Nope.
Oh,
No.
that's
out.
great.
It's
Good
out.
shot.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it. Yeah, but it's gonna roll.
That's fine.
Yeah,
You're not worried about that.
But
You're basically daring Yellow to draw
put
it
it
under
back.
clean now.
And
It's kind of fun when both teams know it's last end. 'Cause you really don't have to attack. Like if you lose by 1 or lose by 4, it doesn't matter. So sheet 1, they are going to do that. They're going to try to draw undercover.
Yep. Gonna put it back where it was.
Sheet 2, Red knows they need points, and they're thinking, where do we place this rock? I think it has to be in. I mean, Red is down to only 4 rocks, and they need to score at least 4.
A little heavy on the draw on sheet 1, so that looks, it's going to stick, sticking around, but...
Second shot. Okay, second shot.
Yeah.
Red should hit that and roll under, or hit that and roll out.
Oh, no. Going to call it short. Well, if you can get under, you can get under.
Tough if you don't address it, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Oh, actually, you know what? No, this is the right move. What am I thinking? They have hammer. They should absolutely do
they have
this.
hammer. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
In a tie game. Yeah.
Yeah, you just want to clear.
Yeah, sheet 1. This is a good call.
For a minute there, I thought it was Lord of the Flies time. Things were getting a little crazy. And on
sheet 2, this has to be on.
Yeah, they're there. They're there, but are they going to kiss?
Had to be on.
They're in. Ooh,
that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy with that.
Yep.
Nice shot, Red.
Now, they flashed the last takeout for
Sheet 1, they want to clear, but did they nose? Oh, no. Great shot.
Got it. Good.
Terrific. Good throw.
Yeah, that's a real skill, peeling cards. I know it's a basic skill, but it's one you don't get a chance to practice a lot in games. So
I think if I'm Yellow here, I'm going top 8 center.
Yeah.
I'm not going there.
Yeah, she needs to find a way to hide a rock there that they can't get rid of.
Yeah, it's too big an area, though.
Yeah.
It's too big an area, and basically, well, no. I'm trying to think. If you corner freeze on sheet 1, if you're Yellow and you corner freeze on that left Red, if Red simply comes down to your back Yellow, Red's shot, aren't they?
Yep.
So there's low value in trying this freeze.
Yeah, not right. No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I had the luck to see the remaining members of Styx.
Yeah, how are they?
They were excellent. It was a very small venue, maybe 1,000 people there. And
that's awesome.
They were a super group. I mean, they were legit selling out stadiums in the 70s and early 80s. They were a force. And to see them in a small room in a hotel, it was sad in one way, but they still got the chops. So.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Sheet 1. Looking to sit shot here.
Yeah.
Sweepers are... Oh, that picked, I think. That must have picked. Tough. Not the end of the world, but tough.
Yeah. Well, she's got one left, but they're sitting...
So here's the interesting thing for Red. This is always a weird situation, right? So you're sitting in a tie game, and you have a hammer. So your tendency here is where he's tapping his broom, right?
Yeah.
Let's guard it. But that's the best spot for your opponent.
Yeah, you really want to be deep in the, in the forefoot. Yeah.
You know what I think the best shot is here?
Down to the yellow?
Hit the yellow and spill out.
Yeah. Yeah,
and
then
spill.
because where are they going to put it then? There's
Then
nowhere
they
to
have
hide.
then they have to basically freeze. They have to inside freeze on your right one,
Yeah.
and then you still have the whole 4 foot to draw to.
Yep.
I think you take your own rock out, or you take the back yellow out. That's what I mean.
Britney Spears making an appearance.
I was enjoying some Britney when I
Oh,
was
Rex is here.
breaking down a ton of chickens earlier. I love this though in sheet 1. This is such a fun.
Yeah.
What do we do? Because
Yeah. I mean, that's a committee. That's a committee.
Because you have to.
Yeah.
You don't want to leave anything high house or a guard because then it's a gift to yellow. They need to. They need to hide.
Yeah, they need the right weight.
So what do they opt to do here? Again, I like hitting. I like hitting that yellow and making sure you spill.
Yeah. But that does not look like what they're doing. It looks like they're going to put something close to their counting. Their number 3 rock.
Yeah. I don't know what that gets you.
I don't know. Because then she's just going to freeze to that.
Yeah.
And how you going to, you know.
But then I mean, then
you
you're
gotta draw the
guaranteeing that you have an open 4 foot.
Yeah.
But no,
Oops. He did it again. Here it comes.
So we'll see where this red ends up, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If it ends up in a killer position that's better than just hitting that yellow out,
I'm always happy to be
I'll
told
own it.
lessons. Yeah, that looks heavy. They're gonna.
I mean, their shot.
Are they gonna freeze to their shot?
It just makes them makes it easier to freeze to, though.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you got to freeze to that, right?
Yeah.
And then he's only got half the 4 foot to draw to.
The only upside of that red is that for yellow, they can no longer draw down to their back yellow and be shot. That was the only thing that was going for them if everything remained even.
Yeah.
But
yeah, they wouldn't be shot.
But it does absolutely leave this
otherwise
red that's fighting the 4 foot as a freeze target. Any rock in the house above T doesn't help you.
Nope.
Although it's close enough to T that they can't hide behind it, so there's that.
Okay, over on sheet 2, Linda Carubia delivering a rock, looking to get rid of some red granite.
Red's got 4 in, though.
Yeah, the guy's got 4 in.
As a steel team.
Yeah.
Oh, this might just skinny off.
Skinny's off.
Gets one off. That's enough. That does the job.
First of the red skip rocks coming up next.
I think if I'm red on sheet 2, I'm putting everything in the house, and I'm just going to hope you miss twice.
Make a miss one. And it's, I mean, the entire half of the house is open.
Would you think about going to the other side?
If I'm red, yeah. Yeah, I mean,
He's thinking
split the
about
house,
it.
right?
Yeah.
Because you're sitting 3, you want to sit 4. You want to sit 4 in a place where, you know, you got to make them choose. You got to pick a place to go. Ooh, Charlie Daniels showing up now. Fun little sing-along, too.
So on sheet 2, the upside of coming to the side with all of your rocks is that there's catchers, right?
Yeah.
And that maybe yellow just jams.
Yeah, yeah. No, you're right.
If you're going to play on that side, this rock has to be a biter. It can't be full 12 or full 8 because then any kind of yellow shooter sticks around, then it basically negates your wing. Right?
Oh, we got shakes on sheet 1.
It was short. So yellow did go for the freeze on sheet 1. And just was a bit short, but close.
That's too bad.
Good game. We enjoyed that
really
one. That was a good
game.
back and forth.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Nobody feeling bad about their performance on that sheet. The devil gets your soul.
All right, so we're still talking on sheet 2 here.
Yeah, well.
And there we go. He's going to tap saying it needs to be up here. But remember, this rock can't be deeper in the house than a biter. Or than a full 12 barely.
It ought not to be.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it still can. It still can be.
it absolutely can happen.
There's no way for
you're
red to take several, but you lower your
asking for
chances.
it. Yeah.
You lower your chances of counting those wing rocks.
Yeah.
Not
I mean, the
impossible,
math
though.
is against you. You've only got. Oh, that's a bad sign.
Well, make sure you get a good guard.
Yeah, no, that's not going to
Whoa. Just leave it.
Yeah, but Jim can hit either of those rocks.
So I think you throw the hit,
Yeah, you got it.
or you throw 2 draws.
Linda just made
What
an
is this
interesting
call?
observation. She's thinking double. She's thinking double.
I don't like it.
No. Well, it's aggressive,
Yeah.
but
I don't like it just because it's so long. You have to send that red rock 12 feet. So if you only catch a little of the red
Yeah.
rock, you could send it to the left, and that's 6 feet. That's
yeah, I
probably
don't
still
think Jim was thinking about it for very long.
Yeah.
But you got to admire the gumption.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And it's the Vice's
Well,
job to give options. so-
Yeah, good check.
She just looked at that right away. Yeah. That is that terrier mentality. She was going for the throat.
So do you like 2 draws from yellow here, or do you like
No,
hit
he's got
a
to get rid of
draw,
one.
2 hits?
I mean, hit a draw.
Your option for 2 hits is going to be here no matter what red does.
Yeah. Lots of claps for the people coming off sheet 1.
Be interesting to see if this red guard actually comes into play.
Yeah, right.
It could.
It really
There's
could.
also enough room for a field goal.
There's plenty of room. Yeah, but that rock is 2/3 open, so
Yeah.
I think it's. I saw Jim miss 1 today.
Okay.
1. So. And here it is coming on the camera. It's right on line.
Oh, it's on the guard.
Oh, it's on the guard, and it rolls.
That guard actually
out.
paid
Wow,
off.
that guard worked. I don't think anybody expected that.
So,
wow.
now red.
Now red.
Now you throw same shot.
Yeah. What else are you gonna do? But again, all he's got to do is get rid of 1. So it's a tough position to be in. But they've made the most of what they had. So. No.
Oh, don't worry.
No.
Let them do that all day.
Yeah.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about
don't even
blocking.
look at
I mean,
that.
you need a rock in the house.
you need a rock in the house. And you ain't spilling that.
Did they
Although
re-
I said that earlier, and the guy spilled.
Yeah.
Gene spilled. So.
So
B-52.
I don't hate a biter on the left 4-foot blue line.
Yeah.
So they're kinda
in
Christmas
fact, that would be
tree?
great, yeah.
Yeah,
Forces him to shoot the outside stone, and who knows what's going to
exactly.
go on out there.
Yeah, it would force them to shoot the outside stone. Exactly.
Yeah.
And if they didn't choose to shoot the outside stone, then anything could be a kiss. It could kiss off that guard again.
Yep.
It could kiss off the high one. Yeah, I think that's my call. Yeah. Larry, where are you putting this? He's good. Looks like they've decided. Larry, where are you putting the red stone? They need 4. They don't have hammer. They're either coming here or I'm thinking like right here.
Yeah.
Just give them a lot of Christmas tree edges. Not
Step Nosky.
Yeah.
It was close. It's a good game.
Yeah, it was a good game. Sheet 2 here. The rock's underway. It has to be in the house. Even if it's heavy, it's okay. But it can't be light. Oh, it's on the guard. Oh.
That's the game right
Whew. And I think that Barsh is going to be happy they don't have to throw it.
there.
Close games. 2 great games.
Really
there,
good
Drew.
games. Really good games. All right, the chat doesn't show it, but really good games.
Yeah.
Really good games.
Yeah, we're pretty light. I mean, usually people are higher on chat. But then again, it also makes sense. Most of the curlers are here.
Yep.
So it's a lot of... Well, I guess it's any mix of people, right? It's relatives. It's friends from other
It's going to be a
clubs.
good final tomorrow.
Yeah.
Klein versus Simeon.
Oh, right. I had to use my phone last time. That's weird, though. I definitely had access yesterday to update this. Sure doesn't look like I have it now, though. Nope. Huh. We are webcam. Weird. All right, so I am putting in the Barsh one. So that was Barsh and Tully. Yeah?
Yeah.
Congratulations to Barch and Tully.
Really, really well played games.
Drew, I'm going to have to head home.
Oh no,
Because I've got a
with you,
6:45 alarm.
man. No, I'm with you. So you're. It's been a pleasure,
Yes.
and good luck to the rest of the teams their way home.
I will stand up with you in a moment here. Let me input these teams. Barsh. Where's Tully? There's Tully. Well, thank you to everyone that's tuned in. I don't know that we're going to have any more announcers this evening. For some of you, that'll be a wonderful thing. But no, I think we provided at least some kind of banter entertainment.
Oh,
at least I hope so.
I know I made it much more interesting for myself.
Yes. That's what matters. Well, good luck to Tully versus Barsh tomorrow at 11:15 in our third event settings.
Indeed, indeed.
So, for John Gephardt, or for
And
Drew
Drew
Clark, I am John Gephardt.
We are out.
And we are signing off.
Good luck, folks.
Good luck, everybody.
here.